But that's today. Today we're doing Monster Hunter Wilds, and it's, I wanna say day 1 buggy state, but the truth of the matter is, not 5 minutes ago, they released an update. Not 5 minutes ago, and the first pinned thread is a guy saying they fixed the game. You guys can't complain anymore, even though, like, it's been less than 5 minutes, man. How do you know? Have you tested everything? I don't think that's quite possible. Anyways, that's what we're doing. We're gonna hunt the monster. Alright. Bada bing. It's capturing. It's beautiful. Uh-oh. You know what? Just for you? Title screen. Ignore the laggy mouse. For some reason, that just happens. New releases for you. This thing, I've been playing it for like, what, 4 hours now? It's been weird. I might as well show you now, while things are connecting and whatnot. I have a clip. I'll have to go back to here though. Bang. Look at that. This is what's been happening to me. Whoa! I forgot that plays on this transition. Anyways. Check this out. This is what was happening to me constantly. Not the frame drops, good lord. That. That's what the game was looking like, just on a whim. What is all this noise?
There it is. The white ray.
Oh, we're in a cutscene.
But what's the other one?
From the look of it, that must be this region's apex predator. This could get ugly. We better keep our distance.
Oops.
Or we can observe from afar.
Sorry about that. Yeah, this is a whole mess. Messy stream. That's the 6 AM quality for you. So why jump in on this cutscene? Exposition is why.
Did we do something wrong?
This should tell you everything you need to know about the game, probably. The story this far, at least.
You're a hunter. You've got a weapon, and you do nothing? Give it to me, and I'll...
Obviously, spoilers, but I don't know how to tell you this. I'm not spoiling much. This game's a little ham-fisted in how it tells its story. But it doesn't really say anything, is the problem. You're not missing much, is all I'm trying to say. This is chapter 1, still, despite the, like, the super monster fight that we're currently witnessing.
Is that monster absorbing its energy?
Check it out. He, maybe killed it and brought it back to life, maybe, and turned it into an enemy of us? I don't know. I'm as lost as you are. The game's been out for a couple of days. No one knows anything.
That doesn't look good. Shoot, 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 shoot! It's got berserk. The village is doomed if we don't stop it.
Well, it really is like every other monster game, Monster Hunter game. Just a little bit more cinematic and involved with its story. I have good reason for saying that. Trust me. I have many a complaint already. I've only been playing for a couple of hours.
Protect the surrounding population. Guild authorizes you to hunt Ray down.
I seriously doubt they fixed the horrible PC optimization. Anyways, here we are, doing Lance things. So, I've done a good job of never once mentioning Never once mentioning Monster Hunter on my streams. Not a single one. But, I've played a lot of Monster Hunter games. I started with Try. Well, it wasn't quite Try, it was 3 Ultimate. And it was on the 3DS, so, like, we were in the thick. We were in the thick of things. Man. Lance makes me sad in this game. I've been a Lancer for, like, what, 10 years now? The Lance is so much laggier in this game. Like, there's so much end lag on so many of the things you do. Oh good, I did block that. You didn't even need guard up, that's good. Unless I have guard up on my hat. I don't think so. I noticed that when you block in this game, you just take insane damage. Even when you're using a lance and you're supposed to get that 80% damage reduction, it feels more like 30. So the thing that pisses me off, I think, the most about Lance in this game is how laggy counter is. Like, you counter, and you're in end lag way longer than any other Monster Hunter game. Especially with this power guard thing. Thank God, I really needed a second to catch my breath and fucking fill you in on the everything. So there's plenty of characters. If the last Monster Hunter game you played was Rise, like me, I'm not quite sure how to break this to you. This game was not made by the same team. What the fuck, camera? Get away from that thing! Yeah, sometimes the camera just decides it wants to lock onto something, whether or not you want it to. This is not a sequel to Monster Hunter Rise. It's just not. It's a sequel to Monster Hunter World, hence the title of the stream. This is like... I want to say there's 2 different teams, but I don't know the veracity of that. Because this really does feel like it was made by people who didn't even, like, play Monster Hunter Rise. Like, there were some things that Monster Hunter Rise added that I just, like, I fell in love with. And admittedly, there were also some broken things that were maybe better to remove. But what can you do? Here we are with a new Monster Hunter. And it's good, outside of all the bugs. Which may or may not have been fixed in the day 2, day 3 patch, whatever the fuck the name of the patch is. The day 1 patch certainly didn't fix it. What is this? Sorry, that little thing that appeared next to my health bar, I thought it was telling me that health was gone, but I never had it to begin with.
After discharged all that lightning, its head was left wide open.
Well, thanks for letting me know, character. Man, what I would give to just, like, wire bug right now and turn that into a Lance charge. Lance was unbelievably good in Rise. So, I guess now that I'm, like, able to, you know, zone out against this monster just a little bit. Just a little bit. Not too much, or I'm gonna, you know, perish, because it's my first time fighting him. I should tell you, the weapons that I play. So you know a little bit more about me, because I started with 3 Ultimate, and then I played 4 Ultimate, and then Generations, and Generations Ultimate, and then, you know, World was a game. And I've had slight changes in my favorite weapons as the games tick by. Usually it's because they make changes to what the weapon can and can't do. In this game, like, I've been addicted to Lance ever since Generations Ultimate, which if you know anything about that game's balance, you'll probably know why. But, quite problematically, I don't think this weapon's gonna have too much staying power for me. Who knows, I might remain a Lancer for as long as I'm alive. That'd be neat. But I don't have faith in this thing in this game. Lance has been weird over the years. It's gotten different buffs and nerfs that have, like, completely changed the way it maximizes its DPS. Like in, okay, I guess we're cowering in fear. What? Twice? Oh, good lord. Well, there goes my entire health pool, and I got killed by the second monster that wasn't fighting him. What the fuck, man? Well, I made one mistake and died for it. And this is either the 7th or the 8th monster you fight, with my armor being fully upgraded. This game's difficulty is weird. Very, very weird. I found myself getting one-shot, like, pretty early on. And I'm using the lance. Like, this weapon's supposed to have the defense. Anyways, I'm gonna sharpen my weapon. Right now, I made an armor set out of the sand snakey dude, who maybe we'll see at some point. I kinda doubt it, because, you know, he's in the past, and the past has passed. Give me the mount. Coming from Rise, the time it takes for your mount to get to you has been increased dramatically. Like, a lot. But that's fine. It's a different team and all. So what happened over here? What happened to that other guy that was fighting me at the same time as you were? What was that about? Please? Lean your head down. Just a little bit. And that's why we play Lance. No need for earplugs until we're, you know, very, very far in the game. So, Lance has always been about sustained DPS, and it accomplishes that by staying up in the monster's face. That's its methodology, and it tends to give you the tools to accomplish that. Like, with your dodges being only, like, small distances, and, you know, the guard mechanic and the parry mechanic, or counter mechanic as they call it in this game. By the way, you can counter into counter, and you'd think that would be really useful, but the frame data on it is, like, really laughably bad. Then there's this move, with the triple stab that you just saw. Oh no. I knew he was gonna do that, but I locked into a move. There's so much end lag on so many of the things you just do when you're playing Lance in this game. So, the Lance charge. When I got into 4, this was my, like, true love. Monster Hunter 4. I didn't play Lance in 3 Ultimate. Did it? Did it really? Heavy slicing ammo. Okay. I didn't play a lot of 4. No, that's not true. What the hell? That's not what I was saying at all. I didn't play Lance until 4. In 3, I kind of gravitated towards the more intuitive weapons, like Sword and Shield and Dual Blades. But then I started using Hunting Horn, and I kind of never looked back. It was my favorite. I try to play Hunting Horn in every Monster Hunter game. It's just gotten weird. They keep trying to, like, what would you call it? Rework Hunting Horn? Like, they'll try to make it more intuitive for a new player base. And, you know, most of the time they just fail outright. They do not do a good job of making these games intuitive. So it just kind of gets in the way of veteran players. What happened to the Mega Potion I used? Did it just not happen? That was a cute little pea shooter attack. Ugh. Yeah, I blocked that. That's how much damage it did. I had no options. Believe it or not, my armor set has maximum evade extender right now, this early on. And I still couldn't do jack shit about that. I don't want to say this is more unfair feeling than the other Monster Hunters. It's definitely easier to die this early into the game than it has ever been in any Monster Hunter. That I can say for certain. Is this where the water is? No. Yeah, sometimes you just kind of make a single mistake and it's game over. Which, I think that's happened twice now. You know what? You could even call the last thing 2 mistakes. Who knows? It's a complicated game. So Lance has kind of been through the ringer. It's not had it as bad as Hunting Horn has. Hunting Horn has been like thoroughly revamped in every single game post Generations. Or even before, like World it was kind of weird in. Not bad per se, just weird. Still fun. In Rise it was janky, I'm not gonna lie to you. I liked the kit, but I didn't like getting limited to only 3 songs that were all played by duplicating the same notes. Or is it just like using the note at all counts as you playing the song? That made me really fucking miss old Hunting Horn. And now, Hunting Horn doesn't even have a good kit. Like the moves it has, they're just not very good. Did I guard that? I guess I did. Thought I'd take more damage. Well, like halfway through playing 4 Ultimate, I just kind of fell in love with this thing. I couldn't stop using it. And I think that has a lot to do with the Lance Charge. This little thing. Because it used to do like insane damage as you were running through a monster. It's a silly way to break a tail with like an 8 damage hitbox. Okay, yeah, I thought I waited long enough. That's another thing. When you do this shield charge into this move, that is how long it takes. And you can still start... Sorry, that's not how long it takes. That's how long you can wait before hitting the button that lets you do that move. Why is that a bad thing? That's the button that lets you counter. So, if you do shield charge, you can't counter. For way longer than it's ever been. Oh, thank you for the Vigor Wasp. That was a lifesaver. Yeah, get hit once, and you'll die to the next, like, small attack. Again, this is Chapter 1. This is, like, early game. It is a, like, harder monster towards the end of Chapter 1, I hope. So back to what I was saying. in 4 Ultimate, which I didn't play 4 base because I'm an American, is that what's happening? Oh, thank God I got the shield up in time. I'm surprised you don't need guard up for that. Must be because this guy's so early and they don't want to completely invalidate guarding right off rip. Please, let me leave. That was not the intended input, but whatever. Please let me leave. Please. Oh my god, it takes so long to just do a simple thing like turn around and sheathe my weapon. Oh hey, this thing. I don't really know what to do against mounted monsters in this game. So I'm just gonna mash the R button, and then hold shift sometimes, maybe. Oh, we successfully did the action prompt. Oh my god! That was my first successful mount. This entire game over. So I loved Lance Charge. Whoa! Did you see those 2 dodges? Why couldn't I get that earlier? Ah. The old successfully counter and to get hit anyways because there's 2 hitboxes. It's classy. I'm gonna just start healing whenever I'm not at full health. Yeah, against this guy I'm just not feeling like survivable. Oh. Okay, he was that close. I guess I wasn't doing as bad as I thought. I just made one too many mistakes to, you know, get through without dying. Anyways, I wanted to talk about Lance's balance, because Lance has been weird. I just got the plate from a carve. Wow. That's good. Let me hit a button real quick. Okay, button secured. So, Lance, in Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate, you could do this charge thing, and okay, you didn't slide though, it would just do the charge. There you go. That has hitboxes on it, like you probably know. And that would deal such a surprising amount of damage that I just couldn't stop using it. World came out, and suddenly Lance's mobility got better. Lance got the ability to, like, chain counters as long as you do 1 hit in between each counter. The moveset in World got a lot more fluid for Lance.
Well done.
It was kind of one of the best weapons in that game in terms of DPS. Which, I don't know why I do this. Whenever I get really into a game, I look up speedrunning tactics. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with me. Did the game crash? I'd like it to not have crashed. Thank you. I've had so many crashes in the last, like, 12 hours of testing this shit.
He's calmed down. Says he'd rather be alone. It's the first time I've seen him this upset. Poor kid.
He'll be okay.
Well, now you know.
There's something I need to show you. It's back there.
That's my cat. That's Nutmeg.
Thanks.
Off of the mouse pad and into the TV. She made it. You know what? I'm gonna get invested in this cutscene before I talk about Generations and its Lance and how fucking busted it was.
So, this is what Werner was going on about.
Yeah. It looks just like what we saw in Azu's, except this one's glowing. So, where do you think it goes?
Plot!
Good. We can go back outside. Yeah. Huh? It stopped glowing.
Do you think? I'd get a content claim just for watching a cutscene in silence for like 5 or 10 seconds.
I'm just gonna toss this out there, but I think this and the sandstorm might be connected. Silly, right?
No. It's a
Can I
real
skip
we should
dialogue?
tell
I can.
her-
Good idea. I'd like to check in on everyone.
Yeah.
Eric and I will take Nata back to base camp.
That's the pace at which I like to go through a story I don't care about.
That monster you faced, the Elder has spoken. Between the wounded Ray Dow and it, if either had reached the village.
The White Wraith retreated to the oil well basin. Eric seemed convinced that what we saw was the White Wraith absorbing elemental energy.
That's a lot to chew on.
So many of these lines could just be cut short, and nothing is lost. Nothing of value. Okay.
Let's head back to Azu's.
Where's the smithy here? Where the fuck am I? Whoa! I don't think there is a smithy here. Unless this is that. This is definitively not that. I guess we're going to Azu's, wherever the hell that is. Believe me, I've been trying to pay at least some attention to the story. I've not been ignoring it entirely. Because this is the first time Monster Hunter has, like, done story. It just doesn't tend to do that. At least, like, it kind of just does a light story. It doesn't... Why am I going this way? It's not even a real path.
Should we have a look around?
Yeah, Monster Hunter doesn't tend to go all grand with its story, which is good for the series. It's, the story is always secondary to the gameplay in a game like this. But this time it seems kind of front and center. For better or for worse. Sometimes definitely for worse. I don't know, maybe this stream I'll just play some story. I'm not noticing as many frame drops as I was before. We'll just have to wait until we get into the forest area. And we're locked to like 50 FPS for no earthly reason. From what I gather, the beta did not have these frame drops. But I'm getting ahead of myself. The cat is on the mousepad now. What are you doing? The real nutmeg. Can I just auto move? Okay, there we go. That didn't do it. Alright. So sometimes you'll just be like riding this thing, and the game will take over. Your WASD will stop working. The only thing you can do is turn the camera, and characters will just exposit dialogue for minutes on end. But we suffer through it because it's Monster Hunter and we just want to play the game. Just want to play the game. So, I've got to tell you about Lance in Generations Ultimate. Generations, either. It doesn't matter. They're both quote-unquote the same game. So, Lance was a top tier as far as speedruns go in Generations Ultimate. It was between Lance and Heavy Bowgun. That was like every single top time was one or the other. With like a small flavor of Valor Longsword. Which is another weapon that I frequent. But for now, we're Lancer exclusive. Anyways, in Generations Ultimate, we're in the forest now and it's not lagging horribly. Is it because the textures are so low? So in Generations Ultimate, your max DPS, okay, can you even do it in this game? Was just to do that over and over again. The startup was so, like, low on that move, and the payoff was so high, that speedruns were literally just mashing that for 3 minutes, and then routing over to where the monster has moved. It was a silly time. But that time just got me, like, really, really addicted to Lance. I didn't really want to play other weapons anymore. I still did it. I still played a lot of Valor Why? Camera? It's a Vespoid. Do you want me to kill the Vespoid that badly? Can I get monster fluid this time? There were bugs earlier in the game, but I couldn't get monster fluid. Oh yeah, you need poison. Not always. Maybe like 90% of the time. Vespoid shell. Banabra? No, not a Banabra. I love Banabras. Those are my dudes. I had a camp here? Hey there! Yeah, guess who's back? Hey!
Thanks.
What the hell, man? I went through all the trouble of building a fucking camp here. I was definitely gonna use that. What the hell? So that's a mechanic in this game. I'm not gonna fight the Congalala right now, because why the hell would I? It's a Congalala. If you want me to fight a Congalala, I'll start a Congalala quest and get some actual payoff. So it got a little framey in there. It definitely got a little framey. Concerningly so. So it's not as quote-unquote fixed as that one guy in the forums was, like, pleading. Please! You must change your review scores! Make it a positive review or this game will suffer! Paid Capcom advocate. Anyways. I'm gonna wrap up my Lance thoughts. After Generations Ultimate, they kinda had to nerf Lance's ability to just chain those charge attacks and do crazy, crazy damage. We're getting frame drops in these simple fucking caves. I have a 3060 Ti. This is not a low-end PC. It's not the highest-end PC. But still, this is a little ridiculous. I spent, like, a good 2 or 3 hours today just, like, min-maxing my performance settings, which is a silly sentence. And it's why the textures aren't the most, you know, beautiful you've ever seen them. I think they might even be on high. Let me check. This guy will just walk if I let him, right? Yeah. Medium. Ah. Well, now you know. These are the medium textures. I'll save you the trouble. You're not missing much. High textures are nearly indistinguishable. This is Azuz, the Everforge, a town I have been to one time. All the people gathered in a place, and then got really sad that their ceremony didn't work.
Who are you again?
Who does this look like to you? He's got bad guy written all over his face, but that's not what's important. He looks like identical
And just like
to Chris O'Neill.
the light blinked out.
To me, at
Do
least.
you guys get anything?
Let's just say I'm still.
It's totally him.
Not gonna present my findings
It's
until
totally
it's
him.
Enough chit chat, though. You've got a visitor.
This looks like a PS3 game, doesn't it?
Hey, I heard you're looking for an underground tunnel. Yabron filled me in.
I mean, granted, it's medium textures. What is going on in the background?
Down into the subterranean. I can show you the way if you want.
What is this? What are these dots?
That might be the tunnel I came through. That would be great. Let's mount up.
So you might be curious. You know, I'm a guy. Why is my character not a guy?
Just follow me.
I've got a lot of answers to that question. But I'll be curt with you. The male armor designs, while they're iconic in these games, they're either always the exact same as the previous iterations of that armor set,
We really
or they're just like plain and boring. They don't really like, I don't know, they're not as varied. Plus, like, you playing a guy as like, what, 90% of every video game that's made?
He did that for us.
I don't always want to be playing as, like, John Halo. Marcus Gears.
Wait, take us to the subterranean?
Plus, if you've watched any of my streams,
Handy.
it's walking for me. I'm not touching any buttons. If you've watched any of my streams, you know I'm a sucker for character design. Alright, this is another one of those on-rails segments. Oh, no, wait, I can move.
Base and you'll see a
I can go somewhere else.
It stretches to there.
Oh, but I'm getting forced to go this way.
Way to go near it.
At least I can, like,
The zoos, don't go
you know, have a little bit of agency.
A huge
I can, like, turn the creature.
nata.
Believe it or not, that is a luxury you are not often afforded. I really wanted to check what armor that, whatever that last monster could give me. Every new armor set is a chance to get guard. That's all I need. If I get guard, I will be unstoppable. Okay, now we're on rails. No way, I can still turn a little bit.
We're here.
Why am I expecting it to be on rails constantly? Because the game is on rails constantly when you're dealing with the story. You will see what I mean. I mean, if that last one wasn't enough for you, don't worry, it gets worse.
It really is an underground tunnel.
I remember this. I came through here.
You're sure?
Yeah.
So this little guy in like the very first cutscene of the game that I wasn't gonna show you, because if I'm gonna show you it, you're gonna have to watch me creating a character for what, like an hour, 2 hours? I'm a sucker for character design. I like every character I make in every video game to be different.
We finally made it.
The Keeper's Village should be right through there.
Usually I name them too, but I figured it would get complicated if I showed up into lobbies as some random name and wasn't Mumph when I'm playing with my friends and everything.
If you're sure about this, be careful.
I'm ready. Let's go.
Do you like the Palamute stand-in? Bird creature? That is like the one thing that they did keep from Rise. Besides like one move in a million. Okay, this is on rails. I am mashing the WASD keys.
It can't be.
Sometimes it'll go on for minutes like that. Luckily, not this time. I can't even move the camera.
You said this was ice? It wasn't here last time.
But this is the way to your village.
Yeah, I'm sure of it. I remember getting lost here.
Sweet Jesus. Excuse me.
Why? We were so close.
In the very first cutscene, this kid and his family were getting chased by that one monster who killed another monster in the first cutscene and then made it get back up, possessed or some shit. They didn't explain that. At least not yet.
This must be that cliff that Satesh warned us about.
Oh, I can skip dialogue again.
Alright, so what do you say we...
But only for 2 lines. That's another thing. They give you this tutorial, you can't close it until you've seen the last page.
Good idea. Let's see if we can find a way to the surface.
They just don't give you the option.
I'm sorry.
Anyways, in the first cutscene, this kid, he's with his tribe or whatever. And they're getting chased by that big monster. And his tribe, sends him away. Because they want him to survive. Can I please get off of the thing? I pushed the button! Stop! Oh, I'm not allowed to dismount. That's neat. I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, if you see at the top of my screen, my dismount option, I do not have it right now. I can't even sprint. I know it says that one's still here. It's not working though. What the hell? Just let me play the game. Am I actually going, like, right back where I was? Can I not get down this unless I sprint? But I can't sprint? No, this must be the wrong way. I don't know what to do, man. There's been a lot of times, at least this far in the game, where they just want you to do a very, very specific thing to continue the game. They don't always make it, you know, intuitive, either. I know I've only been playing for a couple of hours. But I really did prefer Rise in almost every conceivable metric. And it's not just the wire bugs. Although wire bugs were dope as hell. So if you're coming from Rise, you should know, yeah, wire bugs are gone. There's no replacement. Oh my god! No way! I mean, they brought Congalala back, so I guess we're getting all the 4 monsters. Oh man, I want to make some Nursilla armor. The wizard cat. At the wizard cat. Is he even alive?
Ah, now death greets me with a new mask. Or are you my salvation?
Oh. Doesn't the Nursilla paralyze?
What shall it be? Should I leave it to fate?
I was pretty sure the Stinger paralyzed. Who knows? It's been a while since 4 Ultimate.
Clearly a job for the guild.
Man, I missed that game. Let's add that to the list of games that are like phenomenal but stuck on the 3DS.
I am. Faced with death, I am finally, truly alive.
God, I love this freaky spider.
Hunter, in order to rescue the Linian and secure the surrounding area, the guild authorizes you to hunt that Nursilla.
I'm on it.
We'll be back at camp.
What does this character's voice sound like to you? It's either something from Halo or something from Mass Effect. I can't put my finger on it. God, I love Nursilla. Man, I wish Lance wasn't like kind of janky right now because I'm really feeling sluggish. You can see so many design elements that are holdovers from World. They even brought mantles back. It's like Monster Hunter Rise didn't happen. I played a lot of World, too. I didn't play Sunbreak because, you know me, I'm kind of cheap. I don't like to pay for things twice. With how well World ran on PC, I'm kind of surprised this one's been such a, like, mess. What? Oh yeah, those are hard. Okay, there's some jank with dodging with the lance. Sometimes it wants you to hold the direction for your dodge relative to where the camera is facing. Otherwise, it wants you to hold the direction your character is facing, or relative to where your character is facing. And it doesn't really make that clear which times are camera times and which times are character times. Yeah, I fell for that. Come on, Nutmeg, now's your moment. You gotta save me. You're the only hope. Okay. I was at full health. That's this game in a nutshell. Make one mistake, and there goes your entire health bar. So you have 2 options after successfully pulling off a counter when you use Power Guard. Either you can do another counter, which it's a little bit too much time in between the two to make consistent use out of that. Or What happened? Did I let go of the guard button? Or, you can do this move. Now here's why that's a problem. I'm immediately... I have so many issues with this game already, and I've only been playing for less than 10 hours. It's just like, when they massacre some of your favorite weapons, it's really hard. It's really hard not to, like, feel sad. Just gonna do another one? Yep. Okay, so when you do this thing... Okay. What was the end lag on that? You bump the monster, you better wait for a full 2 seconds, buddy. Wow, poison's a little brutal in this one. Give me the creature. I want the creature. There's the creature. Oh, there's little Mercillas! Maybe! Or they're just generic spider creature. Why didn't that work? You saw the counter that I did, right? Ooh. I need to heal again. Well, that was a neat little dodge. Anyways, there is a bit of a problem. With a certain move that I'm going to try to show you. That one? It takes a good bit of time after you press that button before you're able to do anything. And it already took a good bit of time after you pressed counter to do anything. So your two options after successfully, like, countering are laggy moves or just leave. Which is... when your best option is, like, just leave... God, that... I was holding guard that whole time. When your best option is just to fucking leave, the sustained DPS, like, draw of this weapon, it's not as alluring. It takes a bit of a hit. And while they did make some good changes that I genuinely do like the charge, these hits, they're not too weak again. Like, they've been improved a little bit. The hitbox comes out a lot more often. Like, it comes out more times per second, and it's a little stronger. Oh, good lord. I was holding guard! Why didn't you counter? I was holding guard. I hit the counter button. My character does a vertical. What do you want from me? I'm so confused, man. This whole time I thought, like, maybe, you know, there's a chance I just misinputted. That time, I did not misinput. I don't know, man. It looks to me like blunt weapons might end up being pretty good, by which I mean not Hunting Horn because its kit got massacred. Yeah, any weapon that doesn't have to deal with the incredibly janky, like, time after you bounce off of the enemy is sure to see, you know, dividends paid. I wonder how Longsword fares. They kept the really, really cool attack with Longsword. If you know what I'm talking about, then it's that one. Uh-oh. But I haven't, you know, I haven't really equipped the Longsword anywhere outside of the training room. What I wouldn't give to to wire bug up into the sky, into a lance charge. Isn't there supposed to be a guard on that move? I did this. Thought there was a guard point. Whatever. Okay, yep. Just combo me out of that. Wow, I guess the Palico healed us or something. I'm surprised I'm able to, like, be this in it right now. Uh-oh. Typically, when you're a lance, you don't like to, you know, commit. Because typically, you can, you know, you can counter or you can dodge at a moment's notice. That was an odd hitbox. In this game, every single one of your attacks is a commit. With the lance, at least. I don't dig that. Man, you know, when I started streaming today, I intended to not complain all that much. Oh shit. I said to myself, you know, we're gonna hold off and not complain for at least the first hour. But here I am, talking about how they massacred my boy already. Oh, there's another funny detail. Lance takes forever to turn now. And you can't just turn with this move anymore. This one, you can't turn with that beyond like a couple degrees. Yeah, Lance is a lot more locked down than it was in Rise. Man, there's gonna be so many Rise complaints and comparisons throughout this stream. I'm sorry. If you're not here for that, I really am sorry. It's hard to play a Monster Hunter game without thinking of previous Monster Hunter games. Especially a new one. Especially when some things were not done quite so good. Like, gone is the world maps of Rise that you could traverse literally everywhere on. Uh-oh. Well, there's that. So I guess it was a good thing that I was avoiding those the way I was earlier. Are you gonna use the potion, or how many times do I have to click the button? She just wasn't using it. She just wasn't using it that whole fucking time. No, I just want to run around. Why did she stop? She got a little tired. Because she ran around for so long, trying to take out a potion unsuccessfully. I've never had so much trouble in a Monster Hunter game just using my items. Yeah, I need to heal. You can chill. At least that time it worked. I swear, I know you want to say user error. I know, I get it. Why? Why did you force me in that direction? Holy shit. This thing wants me dead. My very own mount. At least you can do that. I like that. Jumping out of Lance Charge has always been one of my favorite things. Okay. Just please, please. I inputted so many Lance Charges just now, but either the little bugs were stopping me, or the weird end lag of different moves were stopping me. I can't tell anymore. It's not obvious. Thank God it's near death. I didn't want to perish to the Nursilla. Yeah, this thing's a bit of a challenge when your sharpness is this low. Like when you bounce off of its little claws. So, here's another thing. Typically... Okay, he's dead. How do I skip this? I'm mashing every button on the keyboard? Okay, you can't. That's the conclusion I've come to. Typically, when you're doing Lance, You want to do vertical slices. By which I mean, like, these. That's what I mean when I say vertical. I don't even know why I call that a vertical. There might be, like, other games where that's called a vertical. Who fucking knows? Monster fluid. It's big. Wow, I did not expect these to drop something so valuable. If it even is valuable in this game. Monster fluid has always been one of the more valuable items. Typically, to get it, your only recourse is to, like, poison a Banabra without killing it, which usually means you have to go through the trouble of making a poison knife. Pain. So, with Lance, as I've probably said like 8 times, with Lance, you usually maximize your DPS with this move. I have 2 cats in my house at this moment, and my cat hates the guest cat. Oh, let's at least find out who this guy is before we talk more about weird Lance mechanics. What?
Hello, Rove. I'm Alma. I don't suppose...
I do.
Tell me about your
Can I
capture.
ask how you got caught by the Nursilla?
Sheer carelessness. Only I am to blame. My spirit of adventure.
A part of me wants to say the voice is Cortana.
Had I only
Another part of me
known, I would
wants to say it's that girl in Mass Effect.
let that
You know the one.
lesson to you all.
Oh, I don't have a choice.
Well, you might say we're...
Could you help us get...
Shall I be your guide?
Well, if he's offering.
Rove, should we...
Certainly. I shall tarry.
God, I love skipping dialogue at improper times.
You can never be too prepared.
Hot drink. Did that just say what I think it said? You wouldn't. No. No. How did they not notice? The community was ecstatic at the removal of hot drink and cold drink in Rise. Everyone was happy. No one missed them.
Has the mood struck you? Shall I lead us on?
They're back.
Follow me then.
Oh my god. It's like they didn't even notice the last game. They didn't even see it.
What a terrible place to get lost. And with
Alright, we're fully on rails. You can hear me mashing my keys.
I'd say it's
They do nothing.
the sand tied in the
I can move the camera, that's it.
Does it ever get, you know,
I can't skip dialogue either. In case, you know, you wanted that. Now at least you know what I mean when I said this game's story is involved.
Great.
It's really hard to just play the video game and not engage with the story.
no show fire spray.
Okay, yep, there's your canon tutorial for using hot drinks.
Yes. Or at least what he thinks is a cliff.
Man, that's upsetting. Oh, this is cool. See, they give you dialogue options. My mouse is disabled. I don't have to select either of these. My character can just stay, like, mute. In protest. Man, I don't know if I'll be able to get over hot drinks and cold drinks being back. That is like... That's dog shit is what that is. Like, you'd think when they come out with a new Monster Hunter, they'll have learned from the old ones. And they'll take what's good and what worked about the old ones. And they'll keep it. There have been so many things that were just like, what were you thinking? You didn't have to do that. You can't traverse the entire map like you could in Rise. Which, I mean, if you wanted to make these huge sprawling maps, I guess that's fine. I liked being able to traverse the map.
Yeah, it's all one huge structure.
I liked being able to fling myself up in the air.
Something like this back home, let alone this
Are we doing
stuff.
floating boulders?
How'd they even do it?
It's unlike anything
Huh.
architecture I've seen. Which
Xenoblade?
raises some questions. Who exactly built it?
You can't skip this dialogue. I'm sorry, chat.
What happened to their civilization?
I mean, I could skip the entire cutscene, but then we'd be completely lost when the next big monster just shows up and we're suddenly fighting it for unexplained reasons. I should say, in the very first cutscene, this little shrimp, he was running away from a big monster with his family and his tribe, and they pushed him down a cliff. Giganox? Okay. I guess not. They pushed him down a cliff, and then we found him wandering in a desert. And by wandering, I mean passed out on the floor.
Or to hide it in a haystack.
Hiding in the haystack!
Then follow me.
Man, I got excited. I wanted a Giganox. He's one of my favorites. But he never gets brought back because the Keizu exists, and he's like very, very similar, but not quite as fun.
I come here when I'm in need of solitude.
I miss the Giganox.
There was a whole nest. We'll just have to wait out the danger in here.
Still can't skip
How
dialogue.
about we set up camp then?
Your small hovel? Certainly.
A couple streams ago, I mentioned that I'm going through a Fire Emblem phase again. I started playing 3 Houses. I wasn't expecting much, but I'm kind of hooked again. I don't know what happened. And it lets you skip all the dialogue. And I like that. A lot.
Get some rest?
Everything okay?
I've been wanting to be at a smithy for so goddamn long. Eh? How do I get to the big map? I've been there before. No, that's not it. I've clicked every button on the screen by this point. Move map. There's usually a big screen that lets you see the different areas, and I would sure like to go back to a different area. Because I want to build something out of the Nursilla, or at least see.
And you.
Yeah, a long time ago. I grew up when I left my village, but now...
Now you know. I was kind of hoping that, you know, she would be a smithy. Nope. She's the smithy, by the way. Anyway, this little shrimp, he got separated from his family. And he's been trying to find them ever since. As a result, we found like 4 or 5 different tribes. I see. I see.
I've been meaning to ask you.
There are no options.
Fabia said it was you.
I guess. And there was a time when I closed myself off from despite having lost everything. Seeing that inspired me. The professor wanted a hunter. I had a good feeling that you
God damn it.
Hope I can live up to your expectations.
You already have. I felt so...
Oh, it's always so comical to me. Skipping dialogue at the time that I've deemed appropriate.
Rove is far from home. You will. It's okay.
Feels so... I thought finding my village would be easy. I had no idea. I can't believe...
Nata, in 1,000 years, there's only been one person resilient enough to, despite being alone. We'll set out again once the Hirabami retreat.
Have a seat. Rest.
Oh, let me leave. I want to collect that item. Please, let me get the item.
I think I'm starting to... I think the land spine...
Yes,
Then we know 3 things. First, Wilk stone is produced. Second, the land spine isn't natural. And third, the land spine... Add it all up, Wilk seems to be an artificial...
God damn it, I'm making myself so happy.
The weather.
Isn't Werner in the process?
Yeah.
We
Oh,
can't just sit
real
around.
cutscene now.
Let's
Can't
get
skip
back to
dialogue
Zeus.
anymore.
Right. I hope the
They're here.
He has a fever.
We can't leave him here. But if the Hirabami attack...
Alma.
It's just story hunt after story hunt, isn't it?
Authorization granted to hunt the Hirabami.
I just want to build Nursilla gear, please.
We better be quick then.
Why? My cats are hissing at each other. So, one thing I've neglected to tell you is that my cat grew up feral. My precious nutmeg. Wiggly Lychee. Who knows what evil this will bring?
Hirabami sighted. One should put the others in line.
There's multiple? Is this a large monster or not? You got that right. Dung pods. N? The N key is doing nothing. What the hell? This sacred pouch? Oh, there's a secret pouch. Did it just auto-lock? I don't know where that dung pod landed. No, that's not the button. And there's the frame rate. Please just slow down. Alright, can I now fight the last one? Or are we all just gonna pretend I didn't do that second dung pod? Okay, looks like that's where we're at. Nope, okay, we can fight now. I should have refilled my potions. I need to do that. Can I... Back to base camp. So, like I was saying before, I got rudely interrupted by 3 of the same monster. My cat grew up feral. Not this cat, but my real cat, whose name is Nutmeg. Who is in the game. Who I guess is this cat. Where is the box? There we go. She grew up feral, so she developed a lot of, like, let's call them defense mechanisms. She's currently yowling. I don't know if you can hear that over the microphone right now. The other one is just, like, in the area. The other cat, that's a guest. He did not grow up feral. So he's kind. And kind of stupid. And the problem is... What the fuck? Hold on. Manage loadouts. There we go. I do need that dung pot, though. And maybe the hot drink, too. I was really hoping we'd grown past hot drinks, but... here we are. So the other cat is, like, really, really stupid and unaware. And he lives alone most of the time. But now that he's here, he's picking up habits from my cat. My cat who is actively, like, spiteful and hating him. Just for existing. No, he's alone. I don't have the dung pod anymore. Is that gonna go away ever? Or is it just gonna be like this for the next 5 minutes? Please go away. Please! Okay. Guess we gotta get used to having that on our screen for the entire hunt. So, this new cat, he belongs to my sister, and he's kind of dumb. So dumb and so, like, new. that my cat hissing and yowling at him, he thinks that's just like communicating. So he's doing it back to her and not like meaning it aggressively. He's really confused. So like, you'll like, you know, you'll break them up, you'll stop them from fighting, and he'll try to like get near you and like, you know, cuddle up to you, and he'll hiss at you, thinking that's just like a noise he can make now. He doesn't know. He doesn't know what he's saying. Is there another one now? Wow. Now that it's like actually relevant to use a dung pod, the dung pod thing is gone. Tell me that worked. Please. It definitely hit, but did it work? Yeah, he's all dunged up. This is a bold way to do one of the first 10 fights in the game. 3 monsters at once, and you're gonna need a whole lot of dung pods. Do you think they brought back, like, necessary item crafting for every single quest? Sweet potions again. Don't bring a bigger wasp. Save it for later, Nutmeg. So while I'm hunting monsters, my cat is hunting another cat. Sweet Jesus, that was nerve-wracking. I got locked into an animation that I did not entirely intend to do. But that's just Lance in Monster Hunter Wilds all over again. Well, I guess, wow. Every like 30 minutes I find a new reason that this is just Monster Hunter World 2 and not the sequel to Monster Hunter Rise. I feel like they fooled me. Oh, chat, I got bad news for the stream. I'm suddenly, like, overcome with hunger. I'm, like, really, really hungry. I might... oh god. I might make some breakfast and come back to the stream in a bit. I don't know. I don't know, chat. Kinda hungry. You'll forgive me, right? You'll forgive me. He went off to join his ally. Very wise. What is that status up in the top left? What does that mean? Is that cold? Okay, well I have 1 dung pod, and there are 3 of them in this room. I'm just gonna play my hand a little close to my chest right now. Oh, that's another thing they fucked up about Lance in this game. You used to be able to restore stamina by walking around with your shield up. Not this time. Does that mean I need Constitution on my armor set? Please leave. I don't have enough dung to get rid of all of you. Oh, lordy. I should be able to tell which one's weak. Yo, it is him! Because his tail's all fucked up. Oh no. If you do that for too long, you'll clip through the monster. So I like the counter weapons in this game. Maybe not in this game, but in Monster Hunter history, in Monster Hunter's past. Oh! Please don't combo me. I'm begging you. Holy shit, that was gonna be the death of me! Use the potion. They're just gonna follow me, aren't they? Can we split up again? They only gave me like 3 dung pods and we already used them. No, don't go into the monster. Why? Oh my god. This is shit. I've got 1 dung pod left. What the hell do you expect me to do? You can't exactly do sustained lance DPS when you're just in shield for minutes on end, waiting for the 3 of them to stop surrounding you. They maybe should have given you more dung pods for this, if this was how they were gonna, you know, force the fight. You know, I've never seen multiple monsters stay in a single zone for this long. Typically they kind of leave, but it's possible that they programmed them specifically not to unless they're done. In which case, I'm fucked. Like, I have nothing. Wow. He's leaving. There, 2 of them are leaving. Okay, you know, no, that's a good thing. It's just the one that I had low on health. He's now leaving with a friend. So I guess I'll start fighting this one now, and hope that that one doesn't go to sleep and regain all of his HP. Oh my god. Now I'm starting to feel the cold on my stamina bar. Or am I? What the fuck is this? Okay, so it did actually take that out of my stamina bar, and it's quick. It acted like crazy fast. So not only did they bring back hot drinks and cold drinks, but they made them even more necessary. Very cool. You know I've played too many good Monster Hunter games when, like, the small design decisions like, let's bring back this old feature, are just painful. I will admit, there is one thing about Rise that is not very good for the balance of Monster Hunter in general. And I abuse the hell out of it, obviously, because, like, you know, it's Monster Hunter. The later hunts are hard enough that you kind of have to abuse everything you have. It's wire bug recovery. In that game and that game only, in case you don't know, when you get knocked down by a monster, you can pick yourself back up in almost no time, as long as you have a wire bug charged. You can pick yourself back up and do a dodge. In any direction you choose. Please. The camera is not zoomed out enough for me to see you. I'm begging you to stop circling the camera. The Lackey 2 will thank you. I need to get on my secret. I'm just gonna call him a secret from now on. Come on, secret. Oh, what are you doing here? Get out of town. Shock trap? Word? You know, that would be real useful for a monster that didn't fly everywhere. Come now. Please? We went through all the trouble of putting a shock trap here. He's just gonna hover over it. Yay, we did it. Now we can lance charge. God, I love lance charge. I don't even care if it doesn't do much damage. It just makes me really happy. Seeing all the numbers. That was on purpose. I couldn't find a quicker way to get out of lance charge. So these things, what are they called again? I want to call them glowflies, but that's the Splatoon saying that. Did he actually not go down here? I'm confused. The dotted line is ushering me this way. Oh. Okay. They're reconvening. It's a meeting of the minds. Yeah, they've noticed me. Man, this is a really shitty quest. On one hand, I'd say, you know what? Maybe I should have just prepared and got a bunch of dung bombs beforehand. But if you remember a couple minutes ago, they locked me in this area. I can't fucking leave. Do I have to, like, lose the quest to leave? Is that it? Yeah, they forced me to be here. I didn't want to be here. I wanted to go, like, build new armor sets from the Nursilla. But now I'm fighting 3 of the same monster. Okay. You know what? I'll take this opportunity. There are some good mechanics that made it back from Rise. And by some, I mean you can ride on your dog while you sharpen your weapon. And by dog, I mean secret. Get me out of this little corner. I can't see anything here. That was weird. Oh, please. This is just an arena quest. Oh, okay, the cat is back on the mousepad. And I should let you know, I have a 3-foot mousepad. And she's taking up 2.5 feet. Okay, so I was staggered by wind, and then comboed by the other one. This is horrible. Let me fucking leave. I don't want to be in this, like, shitty ice place. I just want to, like, go gather materials. I'm having such a bad time. This is a necessary story progression quest. You have to fight 3 monsters in the same room because they only give you like 3.5 dung bombs. Oh, please stop blocking the camera. It would really help. Oh my god. I guess I countered something. Okay, we're getting comboed, aren't we? Nope, not this time. That was a wall. Holy shit. This is not the entrance of the cave. Moving to a new area. Thank you. Thank you. Is that another one moving too? Can I just fight this third one? Please don't all leave. Please don't all leave. No! They're all gonna go to the same zone. Oh my fucking god, this is miserable. Just use dung bombs. We gave you 3 of them. Why didn't you just use dung bombs? There's no dung in this area. They're all three in the same fucking spot again. Dude! Is there dung here? Is that dung? Please tell me that's dung. Oh, thank God. I was not prepared to go through this again. Alright, the third one is in a slightly different space. I forget that you can kind of attack from aboard your secret. Ugh. You know, I wonder how the bitrate's holding up. My monitor doesn't seem to be like, you know, dropping frames or anything, which is good. But, you know, I've been sort of focused on the game more than I've been focused on the monitor. What is happening right now? Weren't you in a different room? It's fine. I'm not gonna use a dung bomb right now. I'm gonna need them. I'm gonna kill this guy first. He's low, he's low. He's gonna die soon. Now all of their tails are broken. I will not be able to tell them apart. That was interesting. I can't see. I can't move my mouse. my cat has, like, given me no space to move my mouse anymore. I'm having a bad time now. I mean, the game isn't entirely at fault. I will admit. But it's definitely a player. Okay, no, I just want to kill this one, not that one, no, the other one. I got confused because I couldn't see for a while. I'm getting a little tilted. You know, you wouldn't believe it. I have 2 quick sheath skill slots. And it still takes like an eternity to put your weapon away. I hope I'm attacking the right one. They added this new mechanic called wounds. And it's a thing, yeah? It, like, you target the wound, you can see the wounds, and you do massive damage. And by massive damage, I mean, like, about the same damage that you were doing without using the wounds. So, why even bother? Oh good, my hot drink wore off. That ought to bode really well for my Lancer's stamina. He's been on low health for like an hour now. I have to move the cat as soon as I get a chance. I can't right now. I'm in a room with 2 fucking monsters. Please perish. Please, I'm begging you. Thank you. You're forcing me into the camera. There's still a monster in this room. I'm still fighting a monster. End quest immediately. Didn't it say, like, 0 out of 3? Okay, I'm just gonna carve. I don't care anymore. I just realized, like, I don't have the option to kill the next 3. Because the quest is gonna force me out in 30 seconds. Please let me carve. Please let me carve. Thank you. See you later. I can at last move the cat. Go away. So, I have to be very careful when I try to remove this cat from the mousepad. Because if I move her even slightly, she starts to slice up the mousepad with her claws. It's a sad state of affairs is what it is. Oh, good lord.
Area secure. It's safe to bring Nata out.
All the more reason.
Rove.
Forget me.
Well, character no longer exists. He's gone.
We'll have to keep an eye on him, but Nata seems to be resting better now.
That's a relief. Let's go talk to Werner while he sleeps.
There we go. The second monitor's working now. I had to get a backup monitor because my my second monitor, quote unquote, is dying. Battery powered monitor? What the heck? That's because it's not a monitor. It's a tablet, and I prefer to use it because having two monitors is a little bulky. Now I can get the world map. Oh my god, that fight sucked. Give me 1 second, chat. Sorry about that. I am back. My my monitor crashed. I don't even know how to articulate what just happened. All's well. Did I not just... Okay, I just opened the map and didn't do anything. Sorry about that. We're going to the oil folk. That's what they call themselves. The oil folk. I have a water around here, don't I? Yeah, I do. Yippee! Login bonus. That's where we're at now. $20-something years of Monster Hunter, and we've got login bonuses. No, I don't want to talk to you. I want to build weapons. Why am I going so slow? I don't know where anything is. It's gotta be over there. It's gotta be. I guess you can't move very fast in the village. You wouldn't have the smithing town not have a smithy, would you? Oh, thank God. Alright, let's find out. Look at all this shit. Krandanath. Kranadath. That is a cool piece of gear. Rempopolo. Oh my god. I might just layered armor this at some point. Oh wait, what are the skills? Wide range, okay. Ambush. Really? Ambush? What happened? We had attack up. What happened? What did they do to you, Nursilla? Evade window. That would be pretty nice, but I'd have to hunt that guy over and over again. Hopefully they don't come in packs. Can I preview the entire set at once? It's a Lord of the Rings character. Oh my god. What about this one? It's no better. Oh my fucking god, I can't buy this. I can't wear this outfit. It's just too stupid. Oh my god, it's so stupid. No. I only get to see a little bit of it, but it's Constitution. Can I hunt the Radau again, please? I would very much like some Constitution armor. That'd be pretty cool.
Yes.
Is that him? Yeah. Very good.
Safety first, right?
I've never hit except in prep before. I wonder what will happen. No, let me in the tent, please. Well, I brought up my phone to be my second monitor. It's not doing so hot. It's not doing very well at all. It's stuck on a still frame from many moons ago. Yeah, for some reason when I pull up my own stream on my phone, it's only still frames. I don't know what to make of that. Oh, good. Okay, we're out of the still frame phase. That's good. Alright. Enough about that. It's time to eat. In this game, you make your own food. Fish, I guess. You know, I'll say one thing. At least you don't have to hear the Funny Bunny Dango song anymore. You know the one. That was me mashing the map key and realizing it doesn't work. Wait a minute. I didn't refill my item pouch, did I? Well, I guess we're gonna suffer a little bit. I want this guy's armor, but I have a concern. I did beat him once. I didn't get a lot of materials because I kind of died a little bit. But I'm kind of worried. This is, I mean, it's a Monster Hunter game. And in previous Monster Hunter games, some armor sets require parts not only from one monster, but from another. And there's a chance that this is that. And there's also a chance that that monster that I need isn't one I can hunt currently. But I want the Constitution armor, so we're doing it anyways! Might as well find out. How did you do this? How did you activate the lightning? Did they just do this for you every single time that you're hunting the lightning guy? Okay. That's cool. Maybe later in the stream I will try longsword again. But for now, I think I'm gonna go hard with Lance. Just a wee bit longer.
The lightning has them amped up. Might be able to use them as a trap.
Where is it? Didn't I just, like, get an item? Why is it not in my item wheel? Okay. Whatever. Didn't happen. Not real. Fake item. What? My field pouch was full. Did you put those on the freak? The secret? That's cool. That's neat. I like that as a mechanic. Look at that. We even got time limits now. I can't show you. I can't mouse over to the time limit. You can see it. It's in the top right. Don't slide. Please don't slide. We're just doing jumps. This is a very different video game than other Monster Hunters. You can just jump over and over again. What? I don't know exactly what just hit me. It looks like there's delay on his attacks sometimes. Can I get up now? Oh, I'm paralyzed. Maybe. The cat's back on the mouse pad. God damn it. What must I do to be rid of you? This is not gonna go well, is it? At least it's a wyvern style enemy, and I'm using a lance. That at least brings me joy. I'm gonna go for the tail. Oh shit! Yeah, do it. I don't even need guard up for this. I feel like I figured out mounts now. I also feel completely lost, so who knows where where I actually lie on that spectrum. Man, it's really weird in this game. You get like one attack and then you just have to hold shift, and then you get one attack and then you just hold shift. Has it been like that in other Monster Hunter games? It's possible it was that way in World? I don't remember. Oh. They changed mounting so much in Rise. I kinda liked it in Rise, I won't lie. I thought he was gonna do a delayed burst of lightning. Why did that do so much damage to me? Wait a minute. Do you take more damage in Power Guard? That would make me very sad. Okay, that's a funny little move you just did. Man, there is one thing that I'm actually very upset about. I normally, like, I customize the order of items in my pouch so that I can specifically use the scroll wheel to get the ones I'm looking for. Okay, there goes my counter. Thank God that didn't hit me. I definitely deserve to get, like, destroyed for that play. Nutmeg, you need to leave. Not the in-game Nutmeg, the real Nutmeg. She's gonna go to sleep on the mouse pad again, isn't she? Is that not an attack? There's another monster with that same animation, but it's an attack. I guess you do take more damage when you're in Power Guard. That's really sad. I mean, I guess if you had to nerf Power Guard... But here's the thing, you already did nerf Power Guard in this game, like in 3 different ways. That is like another way. You don't need to keep nerfing Lance. It was never that good. It was just like a little unbalanced in Generations Ultimate. Let me look away. Let me look away, please. I hate having control torn away from me in a game that's focused on gameplay. Good lord. I'm trying not to be miserable. I really am. I mean, like, this franchise, it's set its own expectations, you know? You expect a Monster Hunter game to do the thing that other Monster Hunter games do, and you expect a new Monster Hunter game to do that slightly better. There are so so many things that are just definitively worse than the others. I don't get it. Uh-oh. Yeah, it really, 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 really does feel like a sequel to World. More than anything else. Come on back. Yeah, this evade distance thing, it's not so bad. Might miss it a little bit. Oh shit. We're good. Typically when you're shielding, your fastest way out of shield is to do a counter into an attack, but in this game, it's so slow doing a counter. Man, I gotta stop complaining about Lance. Maybe I can complain about other weapons that I haven't played yet in this game. I could tell you I've played, like, pretty much every weapon in every Monster Hunter at some point. And in the later ones, I kind of got, like, really into playing every single weapon. Except the Insect Glaive. For whatever reason, I just never bothered learning it. The others, they're fun. All of them. Every single weapon in the game. And when you watch someone play Insect Glaive, it is very clear that that weapon is fun. I'm like, did you have to sit there? There's still so much mousepad to your side. Why can't I have any room? Oh, it's saddening me. Greatly is it saddening me. Saddening me. I'm sadded. Wow. Okay, my phone just got, like, a still screen for so long that it turned off. Sorry, chat. I can't read chat anymore. Once there's, like, a break in combat, maybe then? I don't know why Twitch is just not willing to show my stream on my phone. But on my tablet, it shows just fine. It's the same Wi-Fi. Okay, she's getting even closer. I have less room to work with. The added challenge of cat on mousepad. Please? Please? I'm aiming up, he's just too high up. Okay, I need to heal. And sharpen. Alright, this is a good time. Nutmeg, I'm moving you. You're too close. You know why. Did we just stop using a potion? Because we climbed a hill? Nutmeg, I love you. You're driving me crazy. The thing is running on its own. What am I doing? I don't know what to do. Okay, I remembered. Please, can I get out of this? Oh, I guess that wasn't the item it dropped. Camera, I'm begging you, let me look anywhere else. I had to fight the camera. In previous Monster Hunter games, the lock-on mechanic was optional. Ah, it's a double attack. That's how they get you. And this is weird. I'm not one to play new games either. I think this is my first time streaming something new. And it would seem I have good reason. For one, I'm cheap. I don't like to, you know, buy new games as they come out. I kind of limit myself to only buying 2 brand new games every year. And it just so happens that this year both of my gets are in the exact same month. gonna be a weird month for Mumph streams. A weird Mumph month, if you will. Oh, week already, that's good. No, don't leave, please. No. We just got started. Oh, that's why. Okay. I found out why my phone was, you know, completely shitting the bed when it comes to showing the stream as a monitor and the chat. It was connecting via service instead of Wi-Fi. You know, for fun. Like you do. Let me make sure this thing's gonna work before I continue. Thank God for the auto-run feature. I guess it's auto-move, not auto-run. I would actually like an auto-run feature on that thing. I wonder if you have a better single hit option with Lance. That was I not countering that? That's been one of, like, the things that Lance really suffers compared to other weapons. It doesn't have good single hit damage. Yeah, that was me blocking from full health with Power Guard. I think you definitely take more damage in Power Guard than you do in regular guard. That's what it seems like. Okay, guess I wasn't countering fast enough. Did we get the tail? No, we didn't. It's gonna make me get the tail in order to build this armor set, isn't it? Whoa! No dodge is enough. Please, please, I'm fucking begging you! Just do a lance charge! Please, I've done the lance charge input 4 times in a row, dude. I've never had this much trouble doing, like, the simplest fucking input. By the way, I did it correctly, and I didn't change the input whatsoever. I hit the same buttons all the times. Hey, just in time. It's just in time, baby. I didn't mention this earlier. One thing about Lance is that you do more damage with this little vertical slice than you do with your horizontal slice. I wonder what game I've been playing that's, like, got me saying verticals so much. Oh, it's Splatoon, isn't it? It's definitely Splatoon. Because there's rollers and stampers that both do that. How long can you guard for? What's the point of power guard? Yeah, you can guard for a counter for an eternity. That was the point of power guard, is if you were guarding for, like, so long that your guard was about to end. Or, sorry, if you were countering for so long that your guard was about to end and you were going to execute the slice part of the counter, power guard would let you extend it for as long as you wanted. I don't see a point anymore. Wonder what he's up to. Wow, that's a lot slower than it's been. Sorry. One of these moments I will stop, like, complaining about how they massacred my boy the Lance. That might mean it's time to switch weapons. That might actually be what's up. Yeah, it's been 2 hours of Lance. By now I can I can switch weapons and be, like, okay with it, right? Right? Why was I using this thing? Don't I have cooler lances? What do you have? Okay, I don't remember the button for switching. Keybinds. Where are you at? That's controls, but it's controller. I'm not gonna find it. Yep, okay. Shit. I'd Google it, but I'm scared just by tabbing out, the game will crash. Another plate. We're getting a lot of plates for this guy. That's 2 this stream, right? Out of 2 hunts. Weird that it wouldn't show me the entire armor set, considering, you know, I got 2 plates.
Yep. What are we making today?
Okay, I guess that's just the way it is. Man, that sucks. Sorry, you can't build that armor set. You need to keep playing the game. Well, I guess we're stuck with this bullshit for longer. Did we forget to upgrade this one? No, you didn't have to do that. How do we get out of this menu?
Look good.
Just so you know, the skills that I've gotten from my armor set, I'm gonna find a way to show you. Can I just see them all? What? How? Oh, it's just right here. Yeah, see, that was me sheathing with quick sheath level 2. It was not helping. Yeah, these are great skills. I don't really want to consider another armor set.
What are we making today?
Because all these other ones just, like, they suck. To be frank. Like, this is the only one I could see any use for. But it looks like this. Or this. I'm not gonna subject myself to that. I'm sorry. Rumpopolo is back. Alright. I need to figure out what the hell I need to do. Do I switch to Lance? But the other thing? Do I switch to Longsword? Is there a training area here, or is that exclusive to the first zone? I'm guessing it's exclusive to the first zone. Oh, we can just warp right there. Yeah, it is exclusive. Oh, Jesus. Oh good, that noise is back. That's the best part of the training room. There's just this annoying fucking... What would you even call that noise? Metal rubbing against itself noise? Okay, just... How do I switch between the two? I'm gonna start mashing my keyboard, okay? Sweet Jesus, no. Get me out of here. Get me off of this thing. Oh, I have a longsword now. I have no idea what did it. It's X. It literally says it in the top right of the screen. But you have to be on board, you little freak, to do it. Okay, so I noticed they added a new attack. It's that. Spirit Blade 1 is now this. Nope. What? It was an overhead a second ago, was it not? Yeah, that's Spirit Blade 1 sometimes. Why are there multiple different animations for Spirit Blade 1? Why would you do this? I know that sounds like I'm like nitpicking over literally nothing, but you push the buttons that you know will be the certain move so that your weapon will cut a very specific area to cut a tail or to not get deflected off of the dumb parts. Why can't I thrust? After... You can't thrust after forward slash anymore. Okay. That's weird. At least I can still counter. Alright, I think we're gonna try some longsword. We're just gonna, like, give it a go. At least we can make new weapons. We don't have to, like, glue ourselves to the same low DPS lance. There it is, there's the armor store. Get a little turned around here. I just gravitate back to lance. But yeah, I've played all of these weapons in pretty much every Monster Hunter game. I know I couldn't stand bow in Rise, it just didn't feel right to me. But in the past, it's been a very fun weapon. I really, really like what they've done with the heavy bowguns and light bowguns ever since World. Like, a lot. They were very janky in the old games. They were fun with that jank, but they were just so goddamn janky. Yeah, this is the one weapon I haven't learned. Maybe one day. You know, it might be fun to make that my... You know what? I was gonna say that it might be fun to make that my weapon for this game, but you can't fly anymore. You can't do wire bugs. If I ever return to Rise, I'll have to get back to this thing. Gun lance. If you can't launch yourself with the gun part of the lance, I am going to drop the weapon forever. I'm just gonna say it like it is. For some reason, I haven't been able to, like, get into dual blades since, Oh god, it's been a long while since I've enjoyed dual blades. I couldn't really play them in Rise either, and they weren't bad. They were just very samey. Sword and Shield is good, but let's check the Sword and Shield kit before we move on. You know what? No, we're committing to longsword because we have evade distance, and that's good for longsword, and it's good for lance.
What are we making today?
That's pretty good raw damage, and with some pretty good sharpness. I'm considering it. I kind of want that. I'm just getting drawn in by several weapons. This is awesome looking. What the hell? Oh, can't build it. I could build this one though. I might just. I'm very picky about the sharpness of my weapons. There it is. Oh my god, it's back. In all its glory. It's beautiful. Paralysis or sleep? Yeah, with longsword, I don't see sleep being all that impactful. It has a lot of the same issues as Lance does. It's like strength is being able to stay in a fight for longer. And as a result, it doesn't get any high single DPS, single hit DPS moves. I think I am gonna just get the ice one. You know what would be nice? automatically getting to skip that cutscene and not having to mash buttons through it.
Look good? Perfect.
It's sometimes it really feels like they learned nothing from Monster Hunter Rise. Like, a part of me feels like the dev teams from this game and Rise, they did not communicate. They hated each other. What just happened?
Anything catch your eye?
Why isn't it equipped? Did we not have the materials for it? I could have sworn we had the materials. Well, that's where we're at. Huh. Looks like we had no choice after all. Alright, we'll do one more lance hunt
Come back anytime.
to get the new longsword. Wait, what? It's right there! Oh my god, I did have the materials, I just got gaslit by the game. So your primary and secondary weapon are not like set slots. Whichever one you have out is your primary weapon. No matter the circumstance. If you just switched, your new weapon is now your primary weapon. It's fine. I'm not mad, who's mad? I'm gonna upgrade this lance too because it's my fallback plan. I do like being able to fight a monster with another set of weapon in my pocket, essentially.
Anything catch your eye? Yaha.
Ooh. We have to hunt him again if we want that, but it is nice. And it, like, the yellow sharpness is crazy, genuinely. Rampapalo. That's a good name, is what it is. Why? Why is there no Nursilla Lance? What have you done? I think if we want a new lance, we're gonna have to hunt the guy again. I don't have an issue with it. It's just, that's kind of a rare drop, isn't it? We might as well. It's fine. He wasn't so bad. I mean, he was bad. Don't get me wrong. It wasn't so bad. Oh god. Misery. Can I? You actually have to, like, push the button. You can't. Oh god. I guess it does let you just, you know, hop aboard. You know what? I think this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do this quest, yeah? Then I'm gonna get food. Then, only then, will I play the Golden Salmon Run rotation that I've been putting off. I didn't want to miss it. I just got so distracted. I haven't streamed for a good couple of days now. Like, a longer streak than I've had on the channel of not streaming. No, that's fine. We'll just accept and prep. And the reason for that is I have been chasing good audio settings. Like, obsessively. Like, I'd listened back to my old VODs. Old, like a week ago. I listened back to my VODs. And I was... Like, on one hand, it sounds fine. But on the other hand... I don't know. Certain sounds, it seems like this mic just does not agree with them. And, like, it's still like a $200 condenser mic, so... Like, there is good to the mic, I just have to figure out what processing it needs. What filters to put on. And, like, chasing that ideal sound has been its own gargantuan unending process. I decided I didn't really want to stream until I'd, like, gotten it to a point I'm happy with. And I don't even know if I'm at that point. But the only way to truly know is just to fucking stream, so here we are. I did toggle like hella settings in between this stream and the last. So it should be a lot less syllabant. Please? No? Okay. Oh yeah, I see on the minimap now, that's just like a wall. I miss Monster Hunter Rise. I quite liked being able to traverse the whole world. The whole map. That was quite good. Okay, burst pod, it's equipped. It's just auto-equipped, that's cool.
Might be able to use that as a trap.
I feel like I should be drinking demon drugs and armor skins right now. This is just not that serious of a fight. But I feel it nonetheless. It is time. Okay. I don't know how the lance charge interacts with slides in this game. Sometimes it seems like it cancels the charge. I mean, it doesn't cancel the charge, but it removes... what would you call it? The momentum that you've charged up? Hence me saying the word charge. Longsword would probably make it a bit easier to hit this thing's tail. Typically Lance makes that a cakewalk, but not today. Not in this game. I thought I could go into a guard after that. We're good. We're fine. Oh man, yeah, just never counter half of this guy's moves because you'll get hit anyways. That's the story. At least I'm having more fun than I was just doing a bunch of story missions. Story has never been the strong suit of a Monster Hunter game. It's never been the focus either. So I think the devs were hoping that by making the story one of their big focuses in developing this game, you know, they'd be able to do that. Make the Monster Hunter story not just the same worthless story every time. But, like, say what you will about the simplicity of previous Monster Hunter stories, they don't tend to get in the way. This one kind of stops you from doing anything. It seems like there's no hub quests like there have been in the last games, so you can't just ignore the story and go hunt the monsters that you want to hunt. You have to play the story until you've encountered the monster that you want to hunt. Then... yeah, I don't know if I like that change. By which I mean, I know I don't like that change. Coolness. So I'm backed up against a wall, and the camera is not happy about it. Oh no! God rest the Lackey 2. Sometimes I like to imagine that every camera in every third-person video game is a Lackey 2. Just so that, like, so that someone can be at fault for the shoddy camera work, and that it's not just game has a poorly programmed camera. I can't see because you've done that. Why did he do that? Why did he spawn an object in between me and the camera? Isn't this game supposed to have like a feature that lets you see if an object's in the way? Yeah, like this. You see how like if his wing's in the way, I've got an outline? Why wasn't that happening? What are we doing? Okay. Please, please Lance charge. I'm fucking begging you. Way more often than not, if you do the Lance charge input, even if you do it right, it just gives you something else because, like, the game is not in the mood to let you Lance charge. It's kind of weird. By adding, like, a bunch of new moves to your kit, they've made some of the old moves harder to pull off, specifically because they use similar inputs and sometimes the same input as the moves that you actually like and want to pull off. Just sometimes it's with a delay, like you have to wait before you can use your move that you want to use. Which is always good in a game as fast-paced as Monster Hunter, being forced to wait. Oh yeah, we should focus on the talons, not the tail. Okay, well, I went with the talons and I got the tail anyways. That was not the input. That was not the input either. Please. Holy shit. Oh god. We're good. We're fine. We're getting used to it. It's okay. We don't have to use the lance ever again after this hunt. Even though it's my favorite weapon. Why? It's the same feeling as, like, loving melee Samus and then using neutral air in any recent Smash game with Samus. It's like how they massacred my boy. They did it. They didn't even have to. They had something good going for them. They threw it away. I don't think I ever got an answer as to why the fuck Samus lost her sex kick. Ah, see, that was one of those times where holding towards the camera was not what the game intended. It wanted me to hold relative to the player. Interesting. Yeah, designing your combat system to have inconsistencies, really genius play. I'm being shitty again. Oh my god, I gotta stop. I'm being like a real asshole about the simplest things. I gotta get back to like having fun mode. It's not even like I'm having a bad time with this monster. It's just like I'm playing the lance and I can't do the lance things. That's making me sad. I'm pushing the lance buttons and it's doing like weird animations that are not the lance buttons. And it makes me question, what have you done? What did you do to my lance? Hunting Horn? Good lord, have they fucked Hunting Horn. Yeah, man. That would really, really suck if, like, hey, we got you a new Monster Hunter game. It's fantastic. We got a ton of new bosses, tons of new, you know, everything. Your favorite weapons now suck. Side note, your favorite weapons are terrible now. Nemeg, why? Why are you like this? She has this awful habit. Another plate? What? 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 The desire sensor hasn't kicked in yet. It's only day 1. Or day 3. Whatever. Anyways, my cat has this terrible habit. I'll be playing a game on keyboard and mouse, and she's like, oh, so I can sit on the mouse pad and lick your hand that is on the mouse for minutes on end. I can just do that, right? Like, that's cool? Okay, I'm gonna do that. And, like, I love my cat. I really do. So I'm not gonna, like, you know, pick her up and throw her on the ground. I'm not gonna, like, aggressively remove her from the space. I'm just gonna try to ease her away. And too often, the result of that is that she just doesn't stop. She'll just continue doing what she's doing because she doesn't, like, see that I have a problem with it. I guess I gotta be more clear. I guess I gotta throw her across the room. Are you gonna go back to base? Your base? The electric base? Is it just me, or did the textures get, like, real shoddy for a moment? Oh man, I'm starting to get really hungry, chat. I'm sorry. What? Do you think I don't know that? What do you mean? They gave me the option to turn off repeat tutorials. Would you believe it? I did. I turned off the repeat tutorials, and it doesn't matter, it's still repeating tutorial information. Okay, I gotta stop being upset. The game is fun, it's Monster Hunter, it's fine, it's great, it's good. Lance is here. Everybody is here. All my favorite weapons. Except for Hunting Horn. They removed Hunting Horn. Man, that's really weird. Like, the only thing that was keeping Hunting Horn afloat with the new system of you only get like 3 songs to provide to your team, the only thing keeping it afloat was that it had a relatively good kit as a blunt weapon. No, please, that's not what I want. Thank you. And that's like, there's only 2 blunt weapon classes in the game. There's just Hammer and Hunting Horn. So Hammer better fucking be good, or we're all gonna be using Shield Bash with the Sword and Shield just to stagger every monster. Or is it Stun? I don't know my terminology anymore, forgive me. I hope it's not too boring watching Lance play. See, like, I made the mistake of recommending a friend a Monster Hunter game back when Generations was, like, first released on the Switch, and I was, like, in love with it. A friend who had never played Monster Hunter games, but was a big fan of Kingdom Hearts combat. Specifically, like, Kingdom Hearts 2, which is one of the best combat systems in games, in my opinion. Genuinely fun combat. It makes sitting through that, like, janky-ass story entirely worthwhile, because it's just fun to play. The combat in these games is not too dissimilar to Kingdom Hearts combat. And Generations Ultimate was really fucking fun. But I recommended my friend buy the game, and I was showing him I was using the lance. That's where I went wrong. Because the lance kind of just does the same thing for the entire fight, every fight. It just... Oh, we got the Wing Talon. It just kind of does this. Hit 3 times. Dodge. Counter. Dodge. Hit 3 times. Lance charge, lance charge, lance charge. Please lance charge. Thank you. Why does sliding put me in end lag? Thank you. You saw that, right? Not the one where the slide just put me into another slide, but the one where, like, I started sliding and I couldn't charge anymore. And so my character had to just, like, sit for a minute. I'm like, no. I love you. Please do not. She was licking my mouse hand again. It's either one hand or the other. It's... Oh my god. This is why I don't usually have my mouse pad out. I mentioned it before, and the fact that she gets like hair all over it when it's out. But if I'm playing a PC game, I'm gonna need the mouse pad. I just moved you. Why are you back? What are you doing? You're driving me insane. Alright. That was not... I should not have clicked that. I want to at least see this new lance.
What are we making today?
You know, there is one... Let's call it an oddity that lances have in this game and world. And I think Rise as well. So, okay, I have to fucking walk out of the village. Why am I back here? I didn't start here. Oh joy. Walking out of the village has become a task. Everybody's screaming at me. So, I like the look of this lance. One hell of a lot, by the way. This is not the way out. Oh my god. Can I zoom out the compass map? No? Okay. Okay, there we go. Alright, so when I pull the lance out, it gets longer. Like that, you saw, right? I do not see a fictional universe in which, like, even a fictional universe in which using this kind of weapon and, like, you know, stabbing with it would not cause the lance to go, like, back into the lance. Would not, like, force it in there. I don't think any amount of latch work and strength is going to do that. So I do kind of miss the Monster Hunter games where your lance was just one whole lance. It doesn't change sizes or anything. I get why they did this. It doesn't mean I like it. Nutmeg, why? I don't get why you do this. She's licking me again. Please stop. Please go away. When I say that, I mean she's licking my mouse hand, and when I move her, she's licking my face. I get it. I get it. You're a loving cat. You've got a lot of love to give. I understand. I need to do one hunt with the longsword before I can continue with the main story and actually use my longsword. I just don't feel confident yet.
Yes.
Alright, who's it gonna be? I think it's gonna be him. I got real nervous that they were gonna spawn 3 of them, but the description doesn't say they are. She's climbing my shoulders and licking my face again. What? What? Why don't you learn? Why don't you learn? This isn't what I want. She grew up feral, again, so it's not, like, easy for her to express love in a lot of different ways. So she licks. It's what she does. I didn't bring hot drinks. Very cool. Hey, you shut the fuck up. I just bought this thing. What the hell? That equipment you just bought for me looks like shit. Get rid of it. You made this for me. Like 20 minutes ago. What the hell? Wow, you don't even have to craft potions anymore. You just pick up an herb and suddenly it's a potion. Blue mushrooms have been removed. Alright. The evade window is pretty... the evade distance, I should say. Pretty nice. It's a good thing we have quick sheath because a lot of longsword, like greatsword, is sheathing your weapon when you're in a bad position, looking for a good opportunity to come back in. Where's the meter? Oh, there it is. I see the meter now. That was an interesting hitbox. Well, I did what I could. Is that what Frostbite does in this game? It's a little weird having this extra move in between my slash and my thrust. If you know what I'm talking about, like if you played longsword in any of these games, I think you know what I mean. Usually you do this, and then you thrust, but no, now you have to do an upward slice before a thrust. I don't know if it's worse yet, though. The lance changes, there's a lot that are definitively worse. I will tell you that flat. And it's because they inhibit you from doing the things you want to do as a lancer. Well, I'd love to counter, but first I want to get 1 meter. Interesting angle that I've got here. It seems I dodged a hit just by being down this, like, slight elevation thing. I'll do it again. That's so silly! Dude literally can't hit me. Do we not sheathe our blade anymore after doing a Spirit Blade combo? That's another change I don't know how I feel about. Time will tell if it's annoying or a good thing. Oh, good. When the cat isn't showing her love by licking my face over and over again for like minutes on end, she is relaxing across the mousepad, giving me no room to move. In the same fight against the same dude in the same room. She's back. Okay, the move exists. I want to do the move. Can I do the move now? Oh, looks like they made that a bit easier to do. That's cool. That does make me happy. Depending on which Monster Hunter you're playing, that move can be really, really difficult to pull off. It was not too easy in Rise. It wasn't too complicated. It looks like they got rid of the down thrust as well. There was a down thrust you could do instead that would, instead of, you know, doing that cool multi-hit slash. He's not dead already, is he? Yeah, he's just taking a nap. Instead of doing that multi-hit slash, it would just give you recharge to the meter. But it seems like the meter just charges so quick. Okay, if there's 2 hits on that upward slash, that's dope. That is a cool change. Feels real good. Oh, it's just draw slash that does that. That's also pretty dope. Wait a minute. Is this because I'm in, like, the red gauge? I lose my meter. So, in other games, you lose a meter level no matter what happens. I didn't notice earlier, but it felt like my meter stuck around after I did the thing. It felt like I still had red. Might be wrong. I don't know. Yeah, it's a good thing we're doing this practice hunt. I just realized we're hunting him with his weapon. You gotta go down there. Interesting. Okay. Okay. I went too early. I need to get used to countering again with this thing. Yeah, so far I'm digging longsword in this game. It's not helping that I'm using his element against him. He's definitely got some resistances. That's another, god damn it, another change that I don't like. In other games with the Hunter manual, you don't just see the one type they're weak to. You see their resistances. You see every different type that they're like slightly resistant to, slightly weak to. You see all the data. That is important information, especially if you're doing a hunt with multiple enemies. Sometimes the best choice in a hunt with multiple enemies is one that's very effective against the bad enemy and like even moderately resisted by the not so bad enemy. Well, I guess we're doing this. That was not my intent, but, you know, here we are. Oh god. I need to sharpen. Among other things. I'm just gonna run in circles for a moment. Alright, back to it. It feels like the core of longsword is still here. But I will say, I like the new options that you have in red sword mode to do like double hits for every hit. Typically, when you get the red sword meter, you just, in other Monster Hunters at least, you get rid of it as fast as you can. Like straight up. You just got red? Okay, you better do the charge move that lets you go into the air and slash down, because the hits that you're making might as well go towards charging up a new meter. Well, I botched that. Okay! I expected to be knocked off a cliff, but this is a wall, not a real cliff. False cliff. Can you please get out of that tiny space? Thank you. It seems like the core gameplay loop of Longsword has been kept intact. Not a thing I was expecting to worry about, but after what they did to Lance, I'm sure you can understand where I'm coming from. This is the wrong way. These little glowflies, they're not something I'm a fan of. I'm not gonna lie. What's wrong with you? He's all stunned. What happened? Wow. Because it doesn't force you to sheathe, you can just go right into that shit. There's a follow-up that completely refills the meter? Excuse me? That's cool. Or did it cost the yellow meter as well? Is that why we're now in white meter? I no longer know. Currently, my goal was to get back to red so I can get the double hits. And once I do, I want to do a counter. I could have done a counter to get into red. Oof! For some reason that kind of caught me off guard. Can I not counter when I'm in red? That's the counter input that I'm doing right there. I mean, it countered, as you just saw. It's just a completely different weapon now. Oh my god, this thing's insane! So it's on a timer now, you can't keep it filled. Well, it's always been on a timer. But I guess that encourages you to still use it before you lose it. So again, yeah, they kept longsword intact. I think the next weapon I want to try is greatsword. I might even do that, like, next hunt. I'm having fun again. Oh no! You know what that means, right? That means I have to fucking drop lance! It's so bad! I just made like 4 lances, come on! It's my favorite! I mean, if I'm only enjoying weapons that aren't lance, I guess I'm not using lance this game. He died to that. That's a little gratuitous of an animation, isn't it? I didn't hate it. It made me laugh. It was funny. Alright, I've got a sea greatsword. Thing is, in the last couple of games, I've used the alternate grace sword. Oh, grace sword? The graceful greatsword movement kit. So, if you've played greatsword in most Monster Hunters, even Rise for a while, you're probably used to like your draw attack being a charge attack. They have an entirely separate kit for greatsword in that game, where that's no longer the case. It's a lot more like a slow longsword, but it hits like insanely hard, like, you know, like greatsword. I kinda love that. I don't know if I can go back to just regular old charging greatsword. So it's time to figure that shit out. So, to be truthful, I was creating a character, and I saw this haircut, and I was like, alright, time to build an entire character based around this haircut. I don't know, man. I'm a sucker for unique haircuts. And to me, this is like a character I've never built before, someone with this kind of hair, so it had to be done. Let's buy a greatsword.
What do you say? Anything catch your eye?
I feel like we should go into the training room, but at the same time, I'm expecting it to just be, you know, greatsword. Shouldn't need that. 600. Nursilla? Oh, it's just Nursilla claws. It's not the Nursilla greatsword. God damn it, it's beautiful. It's gorgeous. Oh my god. There's a problem though. So, sleep as a status ailment, it does combo with greatsword in a way. In that, like, if you put an enemy to sleep, you're using the greatsword. You can do like 1,000 damage with a single hit. But here's the deal. With a greatsword, you either want raw damage, or you want an element. Because you do not hit often with a greatsword. And typically, for a status, you need to hit often. Typically. Who knows if this game has changed the balance of that, but as a result, you wouldn't usually make like a paralysis greatsword or a sleep greatsword, even if the numbers were high.
See you later.
I need to see. No, I hit the tab button because it was the menu button in the last game. Why can't I check the info? Oh, it's here. Okay. Where are you? Is that really the drawing they went with for Nursilla? Okay. Something I'm noticing about these, it's not that obvious what they are from a glance, except for Kongalala. He is Kongalala as fuck. Fire, thunder. Which one is worse? Maybe the... No, I guess it's conditional thunder resistance. Or thunder weakness. Yeah, it kind of bothers me that they don't tell you about its resistances. I could be going into this with an ice weapon and just lose because I'm using an ice weapon. And I won't find out until I'm actually smacking the thing. No, don't. Please, no, don't. Alright, the only way is to get a greatsword.
Yep.
How do we go about doing that? I was thinking about just getting the Nursilla greatsword anyways, because it's really cool. But I kinda want this one. The Quamatrix is, like, really easy, isn't it? I just need one Firestone. I bet if I went around this area and looked for a mining spot, I could find Firestone. Why can't I see the rest of the map? Why am I just being locked to this tiny area? Is there different layers? Is that the deal? Nope. Ah, different layers. I don't see any mining spots. That's one, right? Maybe? Maybe? That is definitely some mining spots for sure. Allegedly, I can get there by going this way. I no longer know which way it was. Alright, if I just go outside of the right of town, right of where I'm facing. Yeah, the minimap being this zoomed in is actually bothering me. And the reason my minimap looks like this is because in the options, I changed it to not be the 3D one that was like confusing. But it looks like that was a bad idea. Guess we'll just do fixed angled and see how it goes. Yeah, this angular map. Sometimes it's not bad. Other times it's incredibly fucking frustrating. Like your quest marker will appear in a very different spot depending on what angle you're looking at it from. That ain't fun. That was a cute animation. No, hold up, you forgot something. Gotta go back. That's what that animation was. Can we not get Firestone from here?
Gemma would be all over this.
You know, I hate to even posit this theory. I'm beginning to think Firestone, it's gonna sound crazy, is only in the ice area. Okay, we're good. It's happened before. Don't make fun of me, it's happened before. I'm pretty sure that shit happened in Generations Ultimate. Generations Ultimate, rather. Yes, I can speak. I missed an item, I had to come back. I flashbanged my dude, he got lost. Alright, back into town. And the forge is right there. Yeah, having the minimap zoomed out like this... Oh, was it being in town that was causing it to zoom in?
Yep.
I don't know, even now, I feel like the other minimap, the top-down, It was just so fucking zoomed out. I mean, zoomed in. Whoa.
Anything catch your
I think I have to hunt the guy. Yep. Need 2 igniters from the dude. No, I hit tab because I want the menu to open. I never want you to show up, horse thing. Holy hell, camera, are you okay? At least this guy's like mad easy. Oh, I've run out of mousepad room yet again. Meg, you gotta move. I gotta move you. You keep getting too close. It's your own fault. God damn it. Don't complain.
By order of the guild.
You know why.
Supplies will help with this quest. Let's be sure to use them.
She's half asleep right now. Does he have a howl? Howl. Shout. What do they call it in this game? Scream? A monster scream? Whoa, the frame rate. Hello? Yeah, that wasn't the stream dropping frames. That was the game doing the funny. No, they fixed it, you guys. The patch, it's so good. It's perfect. Change your review scores. I need to stop making that joke. I'm starting to be mean to a random guy on the internet. I'll admit, I don't like being able to go from overhead into jab. Instead, it looks like I just have to open up my combos with a jab. I think I've come to terms with the fact that you keep your blade out after doing a spirit combo, and I think I actually like it better than sheathing every single time. Not that you couldn't sheathe in Rise, at least, but you had to kind of do a really janky move. A really janky move. Is he chip damaging me? Just not doing any knockback? We can just shred him now by mashing the trigger. I can do another spirit combo and fill the meter again, yeah? Yep! So you can keep red infinitely. So long as you play your cards right. The counter is insane when you're in red. Like, genuinely. That is a crazy animation. You don't even need to charge up the spirit combo. What just happened? Did I not hit the right move? No, it's not refilling the gauge. Why did it work one time? I know. No, please, just please. Oh god. I need 2 igniters, and I'm kind of expecting that I'll have to fight 2 of these guys. No, Z is not the correct button. It's this one. Control. Yeah, keyboard and mouse controls are a little complicated in Monster Hunter games. The camera, are you okay? You can look away. You're allowed to look away. I can't look away. I'm not allowed to look away. Can I please look away? I don't want to look at him right now. Oh, he's like a beholder. You can't stop looking at him. Why does this game do that? Why does this game fucking force you to look? What's going on with this texture? Look at how bad his texture is! Beautiful. God, I love that move. It's not even like that good DPS-wise, I don't think. But it's so flashy and it feels so good to pull off that, like, you do it every time. If I had to guess, your best DPS with longsword, besides like using counters to keep yourself in the fight, I would guess that your best bet is just staying in red meter, standing on the corpse. Just staying in the red meter and using those double hits, because those are fucking insane. Seriously, seriously cool. So, in total, longsword, I have one problem, and it's that. I hit one move, and I try to jab, and I won't jab. That is my only issue. I really liked doing an overhead into a thrust. It just kind of made it really easy to move. Because the thrust is like a really, really short animation. You can just do the thrust, and then you can commit to whatever move you need next. Yeah, I figured I'd have to funt? I figured I'd have to funt another one, fight another one, and hunt another one. They combined themselves within my brain. Funt. I had to funt one of these guys.
Right.
Sorry, I like hearing the noises. I was about to ask, like, what is the difference exactly between the optional quests and the assigned quests, but I mean, I guess the assigned quests are just a list of everything you've done in the story for a quest. If I were to guess, that would be mine.
Commencing quest now. Are you prepared?
When we get back
A supply shipment's come in.
to the town, oh god, I looked away for a moment. Just to click a button. When we get back to town, I wanted to check something, but I no longer recall. So it is. Jesus, that meter fills up so quick. That's gonna be really useful in the monsters that you need meter for. The thing is, like, longsword can counter. You already know this if you played any other Monster Hunter game. In order to counter, it needs some meter. Not like a level of meter. Like, I'm gonna explain like I'm explaining this to a new person. When you use this full spirit combo, this one, it drains 1 meter, and if you do the final hit and it connects, you level up your meter. You start from no meter to a white meter, to a yellow meter, into a red meter. But in order to counter, you need not that that colorful meter. You just need a little bit of your basic charged meter. Otherwise, your counter is off the table and you have to get a hit in. Well, I need to dodge roll a little bit, get the fire off. The frames are dropping, chat. And it's not on OBS. I don't think it's on Twitch either. I think it's just in-game. It's a good thing I hit record. Man, I don't want to download another VOD in my entire lifetime and have it be like, sorry, VOD is in 59.46 FPS. I do not want to experience that shit ever again. That was the first stream. Poisoned. Because I forgot to hit record. Thing I will never do again. Thought he was about to die. Alright, baby's first counter. Pulled off, officially. So I guess it doesn't just go on forever. That Spirit Blade combo. Oh, please. Oh, he's getting away anyways. Whoa! That animation is nuts! I would use a potion. I am low on health. I don't think I need it. I'm just not gonna. If I get one shot, so be it. I made my bet on this one. Just go to sleep, okay? Yeah, I will gladly use all of my meter levels just to do that move a single time. Sorry, I thought he was just doing a little show of being enraged. You know, one thing I didn't really mention. When you start this game out... hello? There we go. When you start this game out, you don't have to do a bunch of, like, gathering quests and small monster quests. You just get right into it with a big monster hunt. It's the smallest big monster in the game, which is, you know, par for the course. There we go, we have the item. But still, that is a step forward, I will say. Like, that's good shit. It's never been fun, you know, having to waste like 4 hours doing weird, shitty side quests like picking up mushrooms or killing 12 of the same tiny raptor before you can actually do the thing. You know, how long has the stream been going? 3 hours? We haven't experienced that weird thing I showed at the beginning of the stream a single time. Where the graphics would just like violently erupt at your face. I can pull it up again in case you're curious. I'm doing it. Oh, sweet Jesus, it looks horrible. Alright, just for you. Oh god. It's a silly little piece of shit. I need to tell you that this was happening to me fucking constantly. It became almost unremarkable, but it was annoying to see is the thing. Here, I'll pull it up in PC game capture. I should just be able to... Oh god, get ready to get flashbanged by OBS, okay? There you are. There's the flashbang. Alright, you're cured. No more flashbang. Look at this. That. And as you can see, it's kind of sourced from somewhere. Like, it comes out of a single point. Weird. Frustrating. Strange. I can't explain. By the way, I know you're not like looking at my OBS specs while OBS is open, but if you looked in the bottom right, you'll notice that we have 0 drop frames. That is what I would call a blessing. Considering this is the most graphics intense game, maybe not graphics intense, resource intensive I should say, game I have ever played on stream. We were somehow getting more frame drops from the fucking Elgato. Which, I guess it really does earn its name.
Ready to
El
get to work?
Garbo. Say the line, Bart.
Perfection.
You know, we're gonna put the lance away for a bit.
Alrighty, perfection.
No more lancing.
Now that's a good choice.
You know, I would go to the training room right now. I need to do one week hunt before I actually, you know, play the game. I hope I don't get, like, my VOD muted for saying week and then hunt word after word.
See you later.
Right.
That's a threat, isn't it? Okay, what about that weirdo that we didn't get to fight? Crandonath. There was a name that popped up. Piragil, I think, was it. So I guess he's not an actual monster. Oh well. I would like to hunt the Nursilla. Isn't he weak to fire? But with a greatsword, is that such a good idea? It'll be fine. Who cares?
First, right?
10. There we go. Yeah, the third time's the charm. You just hit the button over and over again. Eventually it'll work. Where's the meals? There's the meals. If I remember correctly, Nursilla is weak to fire. If that's correct, I'm gonna be a little bit surprised. Please stop. Please stop moving. Please. I didn't want to get on you to begin with. Yep. You know, I just looked at that. I'm realizing now. I was gonna say that I didn't remember that from looking at the thing just now. This is gonna sound crazy because I looked at it like 30 minutes ago. I remembered that from playing 4 Ultimate a shit ton. I sound like I'm bullshitting, aren't I? I sound like I'm making that up. I remember specifically bringing fire weapons against the Nursilla.
Now commencing quest by order of the guild.
Why are we here?
Those supplies will help with this quest. Let's be sure to use them.
That equipment looks like it's holding you back.
You just made this for me less than a minute ago. What do you mean? Man, I am still not happy about the whole hot drink, cold drink returning thing. The result of that, what typically ends up happening, you'll have your typical backpack loadout, and you'll need 2 variations, 3 variations even. What the hell is the game telling me to do right now? Okay. This is giving me Pokemon Platinum vibes right now. So, you'll need 3 variations. One with no drink. Does it want me to go back up that way? The spider's right fucking there, though. Please. Okay, just force me to go that way, then. I cannot tell with this shitty 3D thing. I have no idea what it wants from me. Just jump down. Yes. Thank you. Oh, thank you. This 3D map. So goddamn convoluted. You did not need to make it this way. Can you go? There you go. Did we drink our drink? Nope. Alright, time to learn on the job. At least that's still a thing. Can I do a super one? Okay, I'm already sleeping. So, the deal with longsword is you don't really want it sheathed. I mean, the opposite. You don't want it out all the time because it slows your movement down hella. So you'll find yourself just pulling it out and then putting it away. Very frequently. Usually you'll have one of these to show for it though. I want to see True Charge Slash. Yeah, show me. I overcharged it. That's not going to work. If you charge for too long, you get a weaker charge. Okay, True Charge Slash? Yep. I'm going to die. You can cancel it still. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That little sword bash thing. That is incredibly useful. Crystallized venom. No, dodge. Okay. It's too late. Nutmeg, help me. Oh no. Holy shit. I didn't bring antidotes. We're just gonna slum it up. Can you use the potion that I told you to use? That is classic Nursilla right there. Just gotta keep spamming potions. Looks like evade distance is gonna be pretty helpful for this gun. Gun? Splatoon, what have you done to me? Splatoon has me calling swords guns. That's acceptable there. There's a guard point, by the way, on that shield bash. Shield bash. Sword bash. Okay, I tried. I did try to dodge that one. Nutmeg, please stop dancing and help. Please, I'm begging you. I'm dead. Oh my god, why are you doing nothing? I'm gonna die of poison. She was digging in the ground instead of doing her job. That is one of the benefits of Rise giving you 2 pets. Oh! Damn, this evade distance thing is gonna be crazy good. I don't even have to sheathe. Alright, please let me do it true. Okay, that charges up a little bit too quickly. There we go, that's the true charge slash. It does still feel good. Although I am noticing, like, this is super effective damage. Sorry, Pokemon corrupted my brain. Nutmeg, why did you have to sit there? There's so much mousepad to the right of you, I have no room. Why are you like this? She was off the desk, and then suddenly, she was on the desk and the mouse was immobile. Real Nutmeg. A tale of 2 nutmegs is what we're experiencing right now. God, that feels great. That's still very fun to do. Anyways, I was doing super effective damage. This is fire against the Nursilla. But there's a problem. Those numbers aren't very big. Granted, it is the beginning of the game for me. You know, the numbers aren't supposed to be crazy big. However, with longsword, I could out DPS this thing like crazy. I'm glad I guessed right. Please nobody knock me out of this. I know all the little spiders are swarming, just ignore me. Yippee! Oh, you can't do a true charge slash follow-up anymore. Usually after you do your true charge slash, you can do one of these, and maintains the same charge as the charge slash. That's bad. Woo! I will admit, playing Lance was very hectic because all of my moves were incredibly laggy. But playing Greatsword is getting me to slow down a little bit and actually, like, pay attention to the monster. In this game, it might genuinely be a good play to start someone on Greatsword. Typically, Greatsword is not the most fun weapon to introduce a fresh install to playing. Am I allowed to get out of there? Okay. Why are my pets just doing their own thing and not actually helping? What's going on? Whoa. Nutmeg, you're back, and I have no room again. It's been a single minute. Why is my life like this? I just have, like, a cat sowing the seeds of chaos. So one of the things I kind of wanted to mention earlier, completely off topic by the way, but I'm gonna keep speaking. I don't play this game with a controller, as you can tell. I grew up playing Monster Hunter with a controller, that's for sure. But by the time, like, Rise came out, I physically could not anymore. Like, my, if you don't know, I've got, like, arthritis of the blood. It's rheumatoid arthritis. And what that basically means is if I'm holding a controller and the control scheme is not particularly forgiving, 30 minutes of play will go by and I will be suffering. Nutmeg, you're licking my fingers again. Why are you like this? I had to keep the mouse off of the mousepad. I just had to hold it in the air. I'm sorry for the bad camera angles, that's what we're gonna get. This is absurd. It's completely fucking absurd. No! The second I moved the fucking mouse back onto the mousepad, just licking my fingers again. Why? Why must you do this? Please. Please stop. I move her even slightly, she starts clawing up the mousepad. I swear, she hates video games. She hates streaming. She wishes I would just quit and do nothing. It's just like, all she wants from me is to sit in a single location and never move again. So she can lick my fingers to her heart's content. I don't get it. Why are you like this? Man, that still feels great. I kind of doubt there's going to be a lot of opportunities to get a fully charged aerial slash, though. I mean, who knows? The game just came out. Maybe there is some sort of secret wire bug replacement. Although I just don't see that happening. Uh-oh. So that dodge roll you just saw me do, the completely pointless one, that was me testing a theory. I think I figured out why, sometimes you roll in the direction you roll. Sorry, no, let me rephrase that. Sometimes you roll in the direction you are holding in. Other times you just don't. And you move in the direction relative to where your character is facing, depending on what angle. What angle? Depending on how you're... which direction you're holding. WASD. Control stick. So, if I do this, and then I hold forward, you saw, I rolled towards you. I'll do it again. But if I'm not having just attacked and I hold forward, I dodge in that direction. I don't think there was a reason for them to implement that. And I think it genuinely fucking sucks. That's never been the case in a Monster Hunter game, that mechanic. And it's miserable for one specific reason. It just gives you something else to keep track of. Why not just have it consistent? And at that, why not just keep it like every other Monster Hunter game has been? Because it's been completely fine! What? 7 games now? I don't know what they were thinking, man. It's like seeing Dark Souls go back to Dark Souls 1 dodging. It's like, yeah, if you learn the systems, you can dodge correctly in Dark Souls 1, but it still limits your options with dodge. She's blocking the monitor now. What are you doing? You can't just stand in between me and the monitor and expect that to be enough for me to stop. That's not how that works. Nutmeg, come on. She says, no more. I'm standing here now. You can no longer see the screen. What the fuck? Can I just, like, with one fell swoop? Beautiful. Oh, I need to carve now. God, that seems like a lot of fun, though. Mass murdering spiders. I wonder what these things look like in the, I have arachnophobia mode. According to the description, it makes spidery things less spidery. I seriously wonder what the fuck that could mean. How could you turn a creature that is a spider less spidery? Did I not get a single claw? Yeah, I guess I wasn't attacking the front. I mean, I wasn't breaking the claws with the lance either. We'll see if we got any. That being said, I think it's time we continue the story, even if only a little bit.
Got something in mind?
Oh, we have the materials.
Look good? Alrighty. Perfection. Ready to get to work? Alrighty. Perfection.
I've still yet to figure out what button actually skips that cutscene. Okay, now I know. So, every time you've seen me trying to skip that shit, I've just been mashing everything. So, like, status on a greatsword, not that great. Sleep on a greatsword, maybe not so bad. It's still a greatsword with a status, which is not great. Nutmeg, you're blocking the screen again. Why are you like this? Go away. So, the thing about greatsword is it does a lot of single hit damage, probably the highest in the game. And when a monster is sleeping, you deal double damage to it. So, theoretically, yes, a sleep greatsword is a pretty good idea. So I'm gonna try it out. Could be fun. The fuck? There we go. These are some preset loadouts that we made just for you. Wow, that's your endgame loadout. Beautiful. You see the demon drugs? The armor drugs? I wonder if the power claw and the armor talon, I don't know what they're called anymore, dude. Power charm? Armor charm? Which become the power talon, armor talon, whatever. I wonder if those exist in this game. A part of me fears that they're a G-rank exclusive thing. Nothing gets me to, like, stop playing a Monster Hunter game quite like getting to the end of high rank. I could play G rank forever.
Bird unit.
Okay. Thank you, Chris O'Neill. We have to speak.
Hey,
I'm genuinely sorry. I can't see anyone else when I see his face.
Right. Kinda obvious when you look at its guts.
Then let's cut to the chase. If that thing is some kind of energy conduit, then the energy won't have anywhere to go if its pathways are broken. So...
If all that pent-up energy
It's
gets
totally
released
him.
at once, it'll probably trigger a firestorm.
Sorry.
Well, too late.
I have a problem.
we'll unrepair it.
Why? It was broken, now it's not. Pretty sure that's what these folks want.
We will start the festival ceremonies anew!
No stopping it now. Not once it starts flowing.
So is he a bad guy? Is he doing like his first act of villainy in the story right now? Because he's had like the mannerisms and look of a bad guy since he first stepped up upon my screen.
Good work!
We beckon the fire spring with our own hands!
Yeah, he did it.
No!
What's happening?
You okay?
It exploded.
What is it?
I think I'm gonna do one more story hunt, then I'm gonna get food, because I've been hungry for like 3 hours now. More monkeys? Oh, this guy. Plural. Please don't make me go back to my item pouch and get dung.
No monsters? Why? This wasn't supposed to happen.
That's enough! Listen up!
What the hell,
Feeling
dude?
sorry for yourself won't help.
Okay.
We have to put our heads together and fix this. Think, is there anything we can do? Can we quell the fire? Or repair?
What a worthless speech.
Yes! The old forge! It uses a different system!
So was just everybody not thinking today?
Disperse the fire!
Right.
There you go.
In this group of people?
You're gonna sit and cry or get up and help. Let's go.
She's such an asshole. What the hell? Oh, cool poppin'.
You need to rest. I'm fine now. I want to help.
All right. Let's go.
Okay.
Won't be easy, but we're doing it.
Yes, we are.
I can't. Every time I see that guy, Eric, or whatever his name
Let's
was,
go. We have our own
I
job
think
to
of
do.
Ash from Three Houses.
Your hands.
I do not know why. When he talks, I feel it twice as hard. This Monado looking ass sword. Holy shit. Monado 3. You're gonna let me switch weapons, right? If I click the X button, you'll do that, won't you?
Are they the apex predators of this region?
A Jarkon?
We can't let them reach the village.
Oh joy. Yep, we're fighting two at once, and I didn't equip dung. It's good. It's great. It's very cool. I love it when games do this. So the reason I'm not like going back to get dung right now is because a part of me just expects that it won't work. The story says they're raiding the village. And the village isn't exactly multiple areas. Please no, I just started the hunt, Nutmeg. Please. Please do not lick my fingers. No. No, for the love of fuck. You can't get me there. She just, I lost the mouse pad to her. She claimed the whole thing. Ooh. Yeah, you gotta look at both all the time. Hey. Well, while they're both facing the other person, this should be a cakewalk. Okay. That was a cool little backflip maneuver. I think I am gonna start leading with jab. It's not a jab. It's just, like, the closest thing to a jab in this game. I want to just let loose, but I have to be, like, really fucking on guard. Oh, thank God.
It needs to be contained. Hunter,
Yes. Finally, I can just play the video game without fighting two monsters at once. Or I can't. Okay. Yeah, that didn't look like a hitbox at the end of that, but, you know, whatever. Keep the hitbox active as long as you want. I feel like potions do not heal a lot of health in this game. Like, at all. I got a little greedy there. Yeah, like 9 out of 10 times, the only way forward seems to be a Mega Potion. Are you gonna use the potion? Jesus. I clicked that button so many times. Please. Yippee! Oh! Just mashing dodge. I guess there's end lag now. If you miss, there definitely is. Okay, that didn't look like an attack was coming out, but whatever. Maybe I should switch to Greatsword. But a part of me doubts like a rampaging monkey is gonna go to sleep. I think I got it. I got the counter, yes. Holy shit! Was that like 5 or 6 counters in a row? I think I just found my main. You can stay in them. No, I was too late. Interesting. He's a fire monster. I've got an ice weapon. Sometimes that's a good thing. This isn't like binary like Pokemon. You know, something I've failed to mention in all my streams thus far. I may have mentioned that my first— oh god, oh good lord. My first video game ever that I owned was Pokemon Ruby for the Game Boy Advance. I have since played through the Hoenn games, I want to say about 50 times. In different like forms. Sometimes the Nuzlocke. Lately, my like shtick that I do in old Pokemon games, I do not know what he's doing and I am not feeling particularly safe. Well, that worked. Lately, my go-to, like if I want to play a Pokemon game, is I do a monotype run. I feel like it gets you to be really, really creative, building a team that's all one type. And I typically do it in either Gen 3 or 4, and I have very, very good reason.
Looks real useful.
If you get to the end of a monotype run, in those games, and you have your monsters, your little pocket monsters, if you have them, you can keep using them in the battle frontier. Please, I wish to leave. I wish to leave. So, like, I've got this collection now. In Emerald, I have, like, maybe 10 different monotype teams. Some of them are from Emerald. Others are from... oh god. Others are from Fire Red and Leaf Green. And I've been trying to do something similar in Gen 4, because, like, that's probably my favorite generation. Please let me move. Thank you. In my opinion, Pokemon kind of peaked with Gen 4. And I have, like, empirical reason to believe this. Like, there's a lot of things that just, like, completely dropped off the face of the earth after Gen 4. Go Ichinose, he's gone. I don't think he composed a single song for Gen 5. Gen 5's music is still, like, kind of fantastic some of the time. But it's the start of a decline, in my opinion, of Pokemon's music. More than that, it's the Battle Factory. It's always been my thing, like, my favorite thing in a Pokemon game. Not the Battle Factory by itself, the Battle Frontier. It was the cherry on top of the experience that every, like, team you beat the game with, you could then use in the Battle Frontier. Oh no. Yeah, that's a hitbox the whole time. At least it doesn't consume your meter the second you hit the button. Which is why I just ended up wasting both meters. Please? Nope, you gotta hold W for that. Can't be holding the direction relative to the camera, I gotta get used to that. Yeah, that was a little late. I got nervous is why I, like, buffered the counter. Anyways. What the fuck did you dig up? Who are these guys? Is the camera locked to him? I wish there was a way to fucking disable that. I really, really do. I do not like having my camera locked in one direction. I hate it. I love seeing this fancy swordplay with the red gauge. It makes me so fucking happy, I'm not gonna lie. Lately, I'm in the middle of a steel monotype of platinum. One of these days, I will show you all my finished monotype teams in Gen 3. It's gonna be a little difficult because I'm gonna have to find out how to capture Game Boy hardware, Game Boy Advance hardware. And my, that thing for the GameCube that you attach to the bottom of it, it's broken. It does not read Game Boy cartridges anymore. So, and even then, I wouldn't be able to capture a GameCube like that naturally. Like, I have an HT60. It's not sufficient. Okay. I need to sharpen. I have a great need to sharpen, but I'm stalling it out. I'm just gonna go ahead and do it. Oh, camera. Why are you sometimes locked on and other times not? Regardless of the buttons I press. You just kind of do this. Why? Am I okay? Oh no, I'm not okay. That's fucking hilarious. You just start clawing at it with a knife. I mean, I guess that's a little better than just suffering, like sitting there and getting consumed, like you would in a lot of Monster Hunter games. I have a good clip of that. You know what? I might actually show that at the end of the stream. I didn't think I was gonna do a clip today. I like to show clips at the end of stream. I do. Just like from my stockpile, because I have so many. But they're all on the Switch is the thing, because I like the flashback record feature. And I'm too lazy to set that up on my computer, by which I mean, I wouldn't even use it if it was set up on the computer, if I'm being honest. Having to sort through files to find the thing I want, it never makes me particularly happy. Wait a minute, the tail carve. Where is the tail? Oh, there it is. Oh, now I see it. It's the white icon. I wonder what this armor set will be.
We've been given more supplies. Check your sacred's pouch.
What? Where are we? Is this still the village? No, the 3D map led us astray again.
I should look over there.
We can add that to the list of lukewarm design decisions. What? Where's mine? Is that mine? Did you kill yours already? I'm impressed.
Easy now.
Oh, I still got hit by that. Interesting. I want to do the thing. Oh. I don't know, I thought the hitbox would connect. But I'll admit, I did miss. Sometimes the back end of that hitbox can connect like a good old Mumph forward air. The reverse hitbox is a thing of beauty. Oh, okay. I should have jabbed. I could have jabbed and countered. That kind of scared me. You know, I do feel like when I have the red meter, I'm just mashing buttons. I don't even know what I'm clicking. Okay, I guess it's only on controller, the Y button, that does these combos. Well, man, I really do like how that doesn't waste a meter. Like, charging and missing. Doesn't waste anything. In Rise, it wasted a wire bug. Holy shit, that's insane. That might actually make it worth doing if you think you can get back to red meter without too much hassle. Where did my meter go? Didn't I just get to red? Oh well. I might have wasted it on that counter. That'd be silly if just countering removed your entire red meter. Oh, is she carving too? That's funny. That's funny. The AIs carve as well. Good for them. They finally get something. Oh, you needed a cool drink for this one. It's too hot out. Unless that's just a funny buff. I no longer know. Man, I don't know if I'll ever get over that. The return of hot and cold drinks. That kind of shattered me. It's like, okay, here is a provable instance that nobody, like literally everybody that has ever played a Monster Hunter game before this, will agree that you did not need to bring back hot and cold drinks. Those are better left a relic of the past. So they're actively making decisions that, you know, fucking suck.
Back to Azuz.
Back to Azuz. Before I end the stream, I want to try a hammer out. I'm real curious.
You're back.
How's it looking?
So far, so good. As long as nothing else happens.
The string sting. It was good. That was comical is what that was. I mean, we just fought 2 and it wasn't so bad. We might as well do 3. What the hell? Is this that one Dark Souls boss? The dude at the top of the slime? I don't remember his name anymore. From Dark Souls 3. The slime guy. He has like Gwendolyn's corpse on him. You know the guy, the slime guy. He's not the slime guy though. He's just some sort of decoy octopus. Maybe the textures are what made him look slimy. Interesting monster though. The Black Flame?
Long ago, there was a particularly fierce fire spring. The Black Flame came and consumed the Everforge. It is a story I was told when I was but a boy.
What? Is there nothing we can do?
What have we done?
The guild will take things from here.
Can you handle the defenses here?
Sorry, this guy just keeps delivering really funny lines.
We'll step up too. Let's get through this together.
Surviving this is going to take all of our combined power.
You know, say what I will about the story, at least something's happening, you know?
Retreated beneath the Everforge.
We had a bit of a there's always a bigger fish moment. Search for the Black Flame? You're kidding me. I have to fight him right now? I'm not gonna do that.
Right. Understood.
I need a campsite.
Right.
Oh, fine, just start the quest already, who cares? Oh, I need to make a hammer first if I want to test out the hammer.
See how hot the Black Flame burned?
Yeah, it really got my heart racing.
Is there no longer a forge here?
You think we could?
Man, it really bothers me having the radial zoomed in so far. This is pit elevator? What? Open the map. It's that way. Okay. Not that I could have figured that out without opening the fucking map.
Leave the Black Flame to the traveler. We need to focus on diverting.
Wait, is this not the way? Is it just me, or has it moved since the last time I checked the map? The location of the thing that I'm currently chasing, the forge. That's problematic. No. Okay, we're good, we're good. Ooh, I thought we were getting locked in again. Forced to sit in the place where you walk. That did not make me particularly happy. I mean, it happened once, it can happen again, and it will happen again. It's a fucking login bonus. I don't think I'm ever gonna claim that. Why are there login bonuses? Is she back at the forge? Yep. Oh god. Why did the frame rate get so bad? We just dropped frames. It's real. The Twitch stream, it's real. We just dropped frames for realsies. After like 3 hours of perfect. So sharpness doesn't matter as much with this weapon, but it does still matter. Oh, they brought it back. The classic. Ooh, that's dope. $670 raw versus 10% affinity and 572. It's kind of a shame that there's not a lot of options for hammer right now. I mean, I'm not being made particularly miserable by that fact. But hammer's another one of those weapons that status does not, like, does not make the weapon. Wait, what? Oh, fucking wrong thing.
Look good.
I got so confused. Alright, I gotta see.
Now that's a good choice.
Oh, it matches my armor. Beautiful. I'm gonna go to the training area, and then I'm gonna do one hammer hunt. So, is this gonna be the spin move? No spin move. Wait, what? That's the classic. What the hell did I do? There's the spin move. Oh, they fucked up the spin move. What? It only has a hitbox at the very end. That is incredibly depressing. Charged step. Oh, thank God that's still around. Is it on a cooldown? No, it just takes stamina. That was a wire bug move in the last game. Why did they improve every weapon but Lance? This used to have hitboxes on it as you were spinning. How long can you spin? Until you run out of stamina, I guess. Man, that does make me a little sad. I like the spin move. Okay, how long do you need to spin? Okay, what if I let go of the button, every button, even sooner? I see. Okay, so the input changes, if you see in the top right. Sorry. I pull the thing out, I start spinning. It says upswing, and now it says slam. The slam is the incredibly powerful single hit. Alright, we gotta do a hammer hunt. Wait a minute. I need to do a little bit more testing with the kit. Oh, hell yeah. I want to say Big Bang is all I need. The 3-hit combo still seems to function. Although, I don't know how long this has been gone. There used to be a kind of jab you could do. Like that, like, you saw it when I was... That. Side smash. I thought you could do that. Like, mid-combo, but whatever. Alright, we'll do a quick hammer hunt. And then I'm gonna get some food. I'm hungry. And then I'm gonna play Salmon Run. I thought 6 hours was my limit for streaming, but, like, I'm feeling fine. Like, my throat is not struggling right now. I am gonna have to listen to a bit of the VOD to make sure that my mic filters aren't, you know, dog shit. Where's the quest?
Got a sec? I got something for you. Yes.
I don't think she actually has something for me. I do want to fight you, but my weapon's a water weapon, so it's not going to do a lot of damage. Am I really about to fight another Nursilla? No. Monkey.
Safety first, right?
Man, I'm glad Congalala returned. Somehow. Not as glad as Nursilla coming back. Nursilla, it's been a long time coming. I think, it's quite possible that 4 Ultimate has the best bug monsters out of any Monster Hunter game. The Celtis Queen. What am I doing?
Understood.
Nursilla, obviously. There are probably more, but I cannot remember. Although I did like the Rachna Kadaki in Rise. He was very fun. Oh good, we're in the forest. I hope you're ready for some frame rate issues.
Those supplies will help with this quest. Let's be sure to use them.
I kinda wish they gave patch notes when they patched the game, so I could tell, like, what they think they did. What they think they fixed, rather. But the update just kinda came and went, you know? I don't know what to make of that. Oh god, I'm so hungry. Let's finish off this monkey quick. Not a euphemism. Not. False. I think I could use the rations for this hunt. Remember when he, like, destroyed that camp for no reason? Classic Congalala. Classic guy. Oh hell yeah, you can do that midair. That's dope. I want to do Big Bang. Come here, I want to do Big Bang. Oh shit, he's gonna fart. That might have sounded like I was just like making a joke. I was being dead serious. That's his like main mechanic. He belch and he fart. That's Congalala. And you dodge. I lifted my hand off the WASD keys to scratch my face. I am a fool. I want to do Big Bang. It's just so fun. I know it's literally you're just like standing still. It's cool to see the number go up. What do you want from me? Whoa! Could have dodged out of that with the funny move. Come on, full Big Bang. Beautiful. It's so fun. It's so dopaminous. It feels a little more limited than in previous games, but like at the same time, Hammer's always been limited. That's just the way it is with Hammer. The only game where it felt like the sky is the limit with Hammer was World. Oh, good lord. Because you had those, like, spinning slashes. You know what? You had those in Rise too. I'm a fool. Am I out of Mega Potions? I think I might be. Well, his monkey friend is dead. That is so useful. It's gonna make Hammer players real happy. To be fair though, all Hammer needs to make me happy... I guess not all it needs. It needs Big Bang, for one. The Big Bang combo. It needs the 3-hit basic combo. Nice. That's what stun looks like in this game. And it needs the spinning hammer thing. But ever since they added like the spinning hammer in midair, it's needed that too, because that's just like dope as hell. Oh, I didn't charge long enough. Uh-oh. Character cries out in agony. Uh-oh. So he was just stunned. It's probably not gonna stun him again anytime soon. Uh-oh. I wonder what the mid-charge one does. Dash forward, that's pretty good. Into 3-hit. Beautiful. Yeah, Hammer is relatively unchanged. It's probably the simplest weapon in the game. I might even recommend it to newer players more than the rest. Like, the thing about Greatsword, the thing that makes it really hard to give to a new player, is that a lot of the time you are very literally just running around the monster, not engaging. It's just part of the strategy. You have to pick your moments, and as an extension of that, you have to read the enemy. You have to make predictions. You have to know that, like, okay, he's gonna be right here at this point, and he's not gonna be able to hurt me before my slash comes out. You have to know these things. Well, did I not get done from that? That's interesting. Did you think I was joking about the fart? Did you really think I was joking? It's Kongalala, dude. He has no standards. I didn't need to do that. Spinning bludgeon only seems particularly good if you can, you know, spin for a while without getting hit. Come here. Big Bang. Yeah, I don't hate the kit. I think for someone new, this is probably the way to go. Uh-oh. Like, it teaches you a lot of the things, you know? Like, weapons have specific points that you have to aim at. A lot of your hits put you in end lag. And there's plenty of opportunities to roll out of your attacks. All the while, you do massive damage, and you're a huge value to your team by being one of the only weapons that can create stun. The reason that Hammer has always been like the titular stun gun of the games is because, like, Hunting Horn was never about, you know, dealing damage. Hunting Horn is... oh, it's already over? Hunting Horn was always about the buffs. No! Why you leave? Although, I will admit, having the spin not do, like, you know, pitiful damage, but damage nonetheless when you spin. It's a little sad. It does make me feel like something's missing, you know? Even though, like, to be fair, that wasn't a lot of damage that it was doing. It did make me happy, though. What just happened? What is attacking me right now? Little raptory dudes. Please, let me do it. Yippee! Hunting Horn has similar attacks, it's just like... they kind of flail aimlessly, especially in this game. It's hard to hit the specific spot that you're planning on hitting with Hunting Horn in this game, in my opinion. I have a good clip for that, too. Don't worry, I got clips today. We're in them. I think it's kind of funny that you can, you know, stand on the monster's corpse. On one hand, yeah, that's an improvement from, you know, just clipping into the body. Bizarrely. Nonetheless, it's still, like, it still kind of weirds me out when it happens. Okay, I have the Hunting Horn clip pulled up now, but I also have another clip. There it is. Okay, we got it. We're good. Alright, I will show you my clips, my friend. I will do. Sausage! I want... Oh man, I could go for a sausage right now. Man, I was near a Costco the other day. There's not a Costco within like 30 minutes of me. But I was near one the other day and I didn't go in for a hot dog and I've regretted it ever since. 8 minutes, almost 9 minutes. Oh Jesus, that was a little much. Wasn't so bad with Hammer though. In terms of like how the fight felt.
This is going to take all of our combined power.
What a location this is. I think that's all I've got for this stream, for this game. I'll be back in a couple hours to do Splatoon like I said. Splatoon, either or. But now, it is time for the clips. Here is the Hunting Horn hitbox stuff that I was talking about. You can be so specific with these hitboxes. Despite them, like, being very flaily, you can still hit some pretty crazy shit. It feels a little weirder this time around, I won't lie. And then, of course, this is what it used to be like when you were getting eaten. You have no counterplay. Oh. This might be a little more dramatic than that. With the triumphant music and whatnot. You did it! While your friend is watching along in complacency. What the fuck is that noise? Oh, that's the game. Okay, we're good, we're good. Well, thanks for stopping by. It's been fun. It has been a stream. Indeed. I'll see you in a bit. Thanks for watching. Take it easy. Bye-bye.